Hello, 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 hello. Welcome back to today's stream. It is a Sunday. Hi, how are we doing? How are we feeling? How are we rolling? How are we cuddling? Are we cozy? Are we warm? How's everyone doing, ladies and gentlemen? I hope you're, in the right mindset. And we are grinding, we are suffering, we are ready, hopefully. How are we doing? I hope everyone is doing fantastic on this lovely day. We are back on track and we have pound cake. We have a zero here. We have a second zero here with coconut cake. We have a Dalma here. Hello, hello. We have an Arctic here. Welcome in with matcha cake. Hi, Stone. Welcome in. We have Ark here who's finally awake for stream. We have a syrup with carrot cake. Tasty, tasty. We have a prime here with strawberry cake. And we have a squab that is vibing to music. Thank you for the hot pad. I appreciated it. Terrible, my Mia decided to rebel again. Oh no, what happened? Oh, we have cheesecake. Tasty. What happened to your beer? I don't know. Should we rest your beer in peace? Is it that time? Did it explode? Are we suffering in pain? I don't know. I'm currently trying to make my wisp more pretty. That's currently, but I don't know. I'm not good at... Ew. You can make your, glittery. I don't know. I'm not really good, to be fair, at, fashion. I have no, aura. What a flat joke. What a flat... I mean, we could give her, extra butt. Since she doesn't have enough butt for herself, we could give her extra butt. I decided to overflow 30 seconds after... Oh! Been so long that redeems have been switched up. I'm both scared and curious to redeem the feed. It's up to you. I'm not saying anything. Oh, that looks like... You know what? This one actually looked the wire matrix. Do you know, in science fiction movies, when you have, this kind of, surface type of... armor? This electro armor type of thing, battery type of armor, that kind of what it looks like. This one here, I kind of like it. I don't know if I like it on my... I mean, we can use it on my wisp. I don't know. I don't know if I like the color of my wisp at the moment. I have no clue. For those who are wondering what we're doing today, I prepped my wisp. And for those who have an idea, we have 3 Tauforge purple shards on it. Oh, we're looking at wisp. Okay. Ooh. I was thinking about these because these are hi Karma, how are we doing? These are one of the few things I have from Tenogen because I really like these ones. But you're hiding the butt too much. You're hiding the cake. Also, I do have to say personally the chest piece is a little bit too much for my liking. That is just me, but the chest piece is too much. You spend a lot of time with this, understandable. The color combination is really pretty. The chest piece is too much. Think about the assets. Exactly. Think about the assets. We cannot hide the assets. It's mostly the shroud because as soon as the butterfly wings are open. You have these wings on your pink rhino. I have them on my Mirage. Let me show you my Mirage. On my Mirage, they are wonderful. That's not what I wanted to click. I wanted to click this one. I have them on my Korra and on my Mirage, I think. Hello, Shadow. At least I think that. Thank you for the hat pad. I appreciate it. I don't have them on my Mirage. I'm lying. Do I have them on my Korra? How do I not? Where do I have them? But the hammer doesn't fit on the other skin? Fear. Where do I have it? Oberon? True, on my Oberon, but I was so sure that I have it either on my Korra or my Mirage. I was so sure that I had that on one of these. Hi, Rambert. How are we doing, Ramad? How was going out with your friends? By the way, that is one of the best. This is from like the deluxe Baruch set. You don't have milk for your cake. Oh, you have to dip it in something else. Thank God, how are you? I mean, like, he was out with friends. He was celebrating, so I don't know. What did I buy them for? Who did I buy them for? I cannot... I mean, like, obviously I have it on my Oberon. You all know my fairy tale. He was a fairy Oberon, right? Like, we all know that. But, like... I mean, like, he literally looks like a fairy. He's the fairy king, you know? But besides that... No clue. I have no idea who I bought it for. I'm too hot and handsome and my friend sister might be too extremely sweet to me. And that is exactly an issue. Why? Titania? No, that would have been double wings, right? That would have been double wings. Wings. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. No. No. I was so sure I had it on my Mirage. No clue. No clue. Ma'am, I'm gonna break hearts. I'm going straight to hell. I have a space right next to me in hell, so you're welcome here. It's warm and it's cozy and it's red warm light, so it's great for your skin. We have like constantly hot coffee. At least it's not getting cold, the coffee here. And a lot of screams, so you can laugh and gossip at people that are like, you did bullshit, you know. That's great down here. I like it here. You're welcome. Yeah, I have no idea where I had the wings on. That's fine. You sure you're on the right place? Yeah. I'm right where I want to be. It's so good. How are you? Okay. So besides that, we're like maybe doing a voice cascade with Whisblade and like, you know, playing, you know, good old Slam Wisp because we have to like prepare for like, you know, Proto Wisp. We are going to check out what we have for... What do we have for? Well, of course, in the Nine finds its home place code. Doing well, making MTG commander deck. Dunge counters are fun. Oh, what are we going for MTG? What is your main card? Ooh, who's looking pretty on your main card? I know that the avatar set just came out. Did you get some? Did you get some avatar cards? That's mobile defense. No, thank you. That is capture. You kept your streak, Robert. I'm proud of you. So, plan for today. By the way, we have a new we have a new playlist. We have a new playlist because the other playlist gave me some headaches. I had to remove manually. I'm still on the way because otherwise, you know, I can't have the video on YouTube from the live stream yesterday. I have to handedly remove and, you know, rework 8 like songs out of the like live stream yesterday. Yeah, that is a gorgeous. And each time the video has to completely render, which takes hours. You know, it's gorgeous. So we have a new funk playlist today. I love that for myself. You know, the apparently non-DMCA free music playlist was not DMCA free. I'm so glad for myself this happened. No avatar yet, but Devery is looking fun. Never played Blue before, so it's gonna be interesting. Good blog was that we got accelerated blast. We're blasting through this. I'm saying this joke every time. I'm so sorry. You're probably absolutely bored of this shit by now. By the way, your cascade tips yesterday helped a lot. I watched a YouTube video and he didn't mention half of it, lol. I'm not judging other YouTube videos. I will not do that. Oh, another capture. Nice. I like it when I'm like fast enough casting that I can still like at least get one of my like damage reduction casts out fast enough. Not that I would like die in like these missions. Even if I die, I don't care. But you know. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, Proto-Wisp. We talked about Proto-Wisp. I'm prepping for Proto-Wisp. You know, we are like hyping. We are anticipating more Proto-Wisp. We are running, maybe not. I don't know. It depends. Like, you know what's funny? No Void Cascade at all yesterday during stream. Hello there. Hi. You know, no Protoscone. No Void Cascade at all during stream yesterday. As soon as stream ended, till this morning, like, okay, now it's evening, but till this morning, there were like 4 Void Cascades, and I was like, why not while I was streaming? I know that I was only streaming for like 4 hours, so like, you know, obviously there's like more time between the time I'm not streaming and the time I am streaming. I'm like not stupid or anything, but like still, you know, you could have like at least popped one up. Stunning speed. So, I prepped something. Let me show you. I prepped something. Where do I can upload that? There's once in the Discord, but I want to like show you your own stream for those who are not in the Discord. Here, I can upload that here safely. Here. I don't know how big it will be on stream. So keep that in mind if it's hard to see. It's not my fault. It's in my wonderful planning's fault and a wonderful, horrible... Oh my god, it's actually a little bit big. We're doing it like that, and we're doing it like that, and then probably I should returning it. So, that is my dojo. Hi, no life. That is a dojo. On the left, it's dry docks. That's a big thing. I will screw that out of the picture because that is the like least relevant part, right? So I will kind of like let that like, you know, simmer and ignore it because, you know, that's the part that we are not interested in. Because that... Oh my god, did I click something wrong? Your link worked. Yeah, I don't know why I could not do it on stream. Maybe my browser didn't allow it because I did use another browser because like on stream I used one specific browser and maybe that browser didn't like it, and like off stream I can use other ones, right? Because I did test to use it in another browser. So I did also upload it in the pictures. I did upload it in Discord if you want to have a little bit of a better look. So thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. I hope you are enjoying the emotes. But the stuffs and everything is available soon. The only thing, if you're like trying to rebuild the dojo, that will tell you that the Crimson Branch and the elevator here. Okay, it's a little bit sad because I cannot show you where I am. So that is the Crimson Branch right here in the middle from like the albrecht room, right? So we currently middle, you see elevator and you see like a cross, right? Left of it is a greater hall, right of it is the albrecht room. I sadly cannot show you. I don't have a pointer or anything. I cannot help you with that. Exactly. Then that would look like a T. That's a crimson. And left of it is an elevator to the second floor. Second floor is not really relevant for us. The second floor only matters for all of the energy generators, and the dry dock is technically on the second floor, right? Technically, per the like planner, the elevator is not fitting there. The elevator fits, right? I can just tell you in my dojo it's actively active there, right? It fits. I don't know why it is like that. I cannot tell you, but it works in real life, so that's the only thing. I already put like plan stuff out. Things that are currently missing is a dual room And currently things missing is the deck room. So we can work slowly on that today, what we want to do. But what I would like to do is I would like to work a little bit. I don't know how much we will do today because I want to like do jumping back and forth a little bit what we're doing because I don't want to like bore any of us. I'm sorry. I want to work on decorating the greater hall, which is the left big room. I thought about doing it in like albrecht laboratory style, right? We found yesterday as one of the last thing a gold color that will be a... Perhaps it has to do with the placement order? Maybe. Or maybe I did like all of the energy last and that was actually the issue. I don't know. Maybe I did something wrong. But like in the end, that is roughly the only thing that could be wrong is maybe the order on the... For those who are interested, when you look at the plan, one thing that could be wrong is the order of the laboratories. Right? The order of the laboratories on the left could be wrong. I was trying to make it correct. But it could be that the order of the laboratories are mirrored. Right? Because I was building from bottom to top, but I walked from top to bottom. Right? If that makes sense. While I was trying to think the other way around. But that is the only thing that could have maybe been like swapped around. But that is not really like, it doesn't really matter, right? If like 10 lab is over here and that one is over there, it doesn't matter. But yeah, that's what I wanted to show you. I did work on that. I can also quickly load into the dojo before we like doing anything and like show you what I worked on or what I started. I have no idea what you're like talking about, Protowiz, or if that's supposed to be a joke, so no clue. So, this here is the all of what is the back room? I mean, like I know Fallout 4, but like. What is that? In like, I need to turn on my heated blanket. I don't want... Give me 1 second. I need to turn on my heated blanket. Oh, it's like the hacks. Oh. Oh, okay. I see. I was not sure because you wrote it in quotation marks. Oh, okay. No, I was like... What do you mean, Lude? My chat is not really friendly. I'll leave for a moment what you're doing today. Plan for today is working on the dojo, decorating the dojo. We want to decorate the front room here in the albrecht laboratory theme in a bit. We want to do a wisp void cascade run if one is popping up. I would like to do syndicate medallions. That is one thing that I would like to work on if people are joining. Then maybe a little bit of demo standing if we feel like it. Arcane Hunt, because I have not done Arcane Hunt. And I think this week is a good Arcane Hunt, if I remember correctly. And Entradi standing. Oh, streamers wholesome. I'm absolutely wholesome. I'm a cutie potato. What are you saying? I'm trying here to put out my plan. So this is the Hall of Honor. That one. Temple of Honor. That's the one. Oh wait, we can rush it. We have like that in the vault. There we go. And from here we need to build. I need my own plan now. Wait. Where did I put here? There needs to be a short one. Okay, there needs to be a short. Hey, Cheddar, would you shut up, wholesome? There need to be a straight hallway, right? Yes. I'm wholesome. We have plot, by the way, in the vault. There's a whole lot of some I can tell. Tell us some stories. You know, let us know. What interesting stories can you tell it, apparently? It's nice that you can even give plot to the... Oh. But you don't have to. Nobody has to. I have enough plot. Don't worry. If you want to, you can always give, you know, I mean, like, you know what? I want, no, you know, I take that back. You can do whatever you want. I appreciate every support. I will stop, you know what? I will stop saying you don't have to, because I need to stop doing that habit. Hi, Haku. I need to stop I need to, like, stop doing that habit. And I don't mean that in, like, a negative way, but I need to, like, stop doing that habit. And that needs to be a long connector. Ooh, that seems like it's fitting. Wait, it works actually out. That seems to actually work out. Is it working out? Can we actually work like around now? We can work around. Look at that, 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 look at that. We can play catch now. We can play catch now. Wait, we can play catch now. It worked out. Wait, that is gorgeous. That's gorgeous. Oh my god, I love that, I love that, I love that. We built the Temple of Honor and we changed it. Wait, I can change it. So I don't have a laser pointer, Haku, so you need to try to like understand a little bit where I am, okay? Here on the planner. So the right big room is the Albrecht room, right? That's the room where like we're spawning in. The door that I'm like standing here for was originally the Dagaf room. I took that away and built the Temple of Honor. And then I connected it to the cross where originally on the other side is the elevator up to all of the energy, right? To the energy generators. And I made a roundabout now. So we have like from the Temple of Honor still 2 rooms. What we could make to make it even funnier, we could connect the Temple of Honor. If we wanted to, just for fun and giggles, we could connect it to like this room just to have like a complete... Why is Rumbat running away from his suspender? Huh? Should we make it like that you can like run in here as well, just for funs and giggles? I have not built Dagaf. Dagaf is not here. I know you said I should build Dagaf here. I know, I have not done that. Thank you for the look, I appreciate it. But yeah, that's what I did. Ah, amazing. Amazing. I like that. I like that. So we have... Did I build it wrong around? Are we looking at Loki's spot whenever we're like... Oh my god, I built it wrong around. We will look at... We're missing the dwell room. The dwell room is missing. I appreciate it. We're missing currently the dwell room and Dagaf's Hallow, because I had to take away Dagaf's Hallow. I put all operation trophies in mine. Temple, I mean. Oh, we could like, oh, we could, what could we like, ooh, that looks so cool. We could like put something really cool here. We could like show off all of the different materials, you know, like argan and everything. We could one argan crystal here and one other stone here and like make it look like... I don't know. We will see. We will see. But yeah, let's do for now syndicate medallion. I want to do syndicate medallions for now. Before we go back to this one. Oh, the enemy status. That's also like an idea. True. Oh, I also need to do the alert. Do we start with alerts? Who hasn't done the alert so far? Bold room? Do we do alerts? I haven't. I mean, like, for everyone who wants to join, you can like send me... Oh, nope. Sorry. There you go. You can just send me like an in-game message. Yeah, you're getting like 1 Xless warframe adapter and 2 Xless weapon adapter. All the Conqueror stuff comes as one. Yes, a Conqueror, right? So it's actually worth it to do. That's why I want to do it, because we need to like prep for Uriel. Let me open real quick. I don't mind to wait. You just need to let me know. So, hi Necrotic. Why are we screaming at me, Necrotic? Whenever you're joining, you're screaming at me. I can't believe you screaming at me. You might build it once. What are you building? Do you want to build in the... Wait, Haku. If you want to build something, write it to me so I will not interfere with that, okay? Tell me in which room and what you want to build, so I will leave that alone, okay? Just text me. I will completely let you do that, okay? You just need to like let me know. I don't mind at all. Okay. So we're doing alerts, and then what type of syndicate medallions do we have? We have defense, capture, spy, and rescue and capture. I'll look into room layouts and possibilities and then hit you once I have some sort of... Oh, sure. See the cliff note? Oh yeah, I wanted to talk about that. So, we got a summary of Death Chat with Tactical Potato. So Tactical Potato, once again, had an interview with Rap and Megan. That is like a special occasion that Tactical Potato has from time to time to interview people from DE. And with that, it's like a more in-depth, usually like an hour to an hour and a half, sometimes a little bit shorter talk. I currently just have the Reddit link. I don't watch the YouTube video so far, so if you want to, but the YouTube video is linked in there. So what we know so far about that talk, as a little summary, is Rap is really excited to show a signature weapon coming in the old piece. Uriel, I'm assuming, so that is an assumption from the Reddit poster. Anybody else wants to join for the alert? Otherwise, I'm starting. We have 4... Oh, I will wait till the edit's over and then I will continue talking. Otherwise, I find it a little bit unfair. Okay, Stone is also joining, and then... Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And we can close that for now so I see a little bit better what's going in. Oh, I need to actually stop. There we go. Yeah. So we have a lot to do today because I want to like work on the standing for a little bit at least for demos downstairs, simply so I can buy the chum chum for tomorrow. Oh yeah, what is like Arcan? Oh, Arcan is blue. Never mind, I don't need to do Arcan. I somehow had in my head that Arcan is red. But I bought yesterday a blue shard from Birdie Bird. So don't ask me. Oh, maybe I should also finally fish so I can start building my Noko. Maybe we should do that today. I still have not built my Noko fish. The fish for Noko, so I can have my Noko subsume. Maybe we should do that. It's actually worth it, I would say. Because Noko has a great subsume. The energy shrooms are definitely a go-to for all frames. Like, Jade actually, for Mesa, it's really good. Protea, not necessary. It's like more like a gimmick. But while I do have to say, sometimes I do like to run Nourish on Jade, on Protea instead of the dispensary, simply because of rival. And it's like, if you run around a lot, dispensary I find is like not that consistent compared to simply having Nourish on. So I prefer sometimes Nourish a tiny bit more. For example, for Damos missions, I do find it a little bit nicer. Sometimes I don't, depending. I have not done Damos standing since they reworked like how the rotation for missions are, so I cannot actually tell you what works better now and what not. Well, I would like to do a little bit of like missions because of like Aya. I'm completely out of Aya, so I'm a little bit sad. Hello, I remember I saw your Yukumi video a while back, and I'm glad more people see how our party is. She's great. The only thing I like sometimes find annoying is like, while she is not technically like the typical gamble frame she got advertised for, right? When you actually run her in Void Cascade, she can be sometimes a little bit frustrating for Void Cascade if you get really unlucky with your degrees. Now with the argument, definitely less, since you can like, you know, roll over annoying missions, or you simply do choose a better cooldown. But yeah. No? What no? You're saying no because of the Damos standing? Are you scared? Okay. Let's talk about... You mainly use Kuma in longer survivals. I run mostly, like I said, Void Cascade, and due to Void Cascade, I'm weak. I need to know what the button does. Press the button. Press it. Hi. You happy now? Did it fulfill your dreams? I'm not doing demo standing. I've done enough for a long time. I'm consistently out of standing. I don't know how you keep up with Aya, and I mean, like, I know how you keep up with Aya. The button is your friend. It is luring you in. It is calling for you. It wants you. Anyway, back to the Reddit talk. So far, Warframe has 4 new Warframes ahead of us. I assume that Uriel is one of them, right? No dinosaur frame planned, but we all know how that is, you know. We all know how that is. You know, they also said that there will be no spider frame for like, what, 7 years or something? So we know we have not to believe them, or we don't have to believe them, you know. We all know that. So, Uriel summons will do things, and you can react to them. Will be much simpler than Kume, according to Rap. I don't know what the, you know, comparison to Kume has to be, because, you know, Kume is not really something we're summoning, but... I mean, like, to be fair, we have a dino frame. We have technically, you know, dino, dragon all the same. We have chroma, dino all the same. Kinda all the same, let's be honest. Kinda. Yeah, but like it says Uriel summons will do things and you can react to them. Like, how is that connected to the decree stuff? I don't know. Anyway. Uriel's one is true flight, so we can actually fly. The issue I see so far, Chroma more a dragon than a dino. I know, I made a joke. I made a joke. Hello, did you all miss the Anyway. The thing is, I don't need Aya relics. If I want something, I just buy from someone. But I want to gamble. Gamble. Anyway. The thing was the true flight in Urals 1 is that so far we are not invulnerable, so it's not an iframing, right? And as long as it's not an iframing, it is not an ability I like because I don't have something to like, you know, hide my like little bad mistakes in it. So I don't know about it. The old piece will teach us about another solar system in its beginning of Warframe's biggest arc so far. It truly hurts the flight. The thing is, it cannot be an iframe if it's duration based, right? That is the issue. Because otherwise, the invulnerability phase could be prolonged, and that is the issue. Because either they make it not like duration based, and you have an iframe, or you don't have an iframe and you make it duration based. That is like the payoff. New progression system in the old piece, and one of them is going back to focus. The 7 floors of Descendia will ideally take 14 minutes, and the whole experience would take an hour or just under an hour. There will be no randomization. I'm really happy about the randomization. I'm not happy about the hour. Why am I not happy about the hour? We already talked about that. And I'm talking out of the point of view of a casual player. I'm talking about the point of we already have ETA, we already have EDA, we have technically Deliri, we have Netracelt, we have Arcanhunt. Yes, and a casual player doesn't need to do everything, right? But Descendia, right, is another weekly thing. In my opinion, we're adding too many weekly things. Well, yes, you could simply say you don't have to do every weekly thing, right? You can pay off, you can decide what you want to do. It is just a thing where I'm like, people want everything, right? And especially like stuff like Arcane Charts are due to like the weekly rotation stuff. It feels like a thing where people will have a harder time to decide what they'll do per week. Obviously, in the beginning, it's the hype about syncing. People struggle already like immensely doing ETA, EDA, and most people that, like half of you, I don't want to judge you because I know like out of the point of a streamer or what feedback I'm getting, that, you know, not every Warframe player is actually, you know, watching a streamer, right? I would say like the minority actually watching streamer and gets like feedback and YouTube videos and everything to get, you know, input. But already here I get like a lot of the time the information that EDA, ETA people struggling. I try to be helpful with that and giving tips how to run it better, how to check your setup, how to improve it even without like low like effort. It's not, ETA, EDA is not like a thing you can run without effort or like without investment, but I will well, at least I try to like explain to you how you can do stuff with minimal effort. In the case of you don't have to like level all of your weapons, you don't have to always level all of your equipment that you're getting, right? But you need to have at least, you either need to be willing to like drop your rewards a little bit, or you need to be fine in like paying a little bit, like a former here and there, and like leveling at least a little bit, right? So it's a payoff that you're getting. But when I hear like now, in addition to the Deliri, at least there's no randomizer, right? So that should make it a little bit easier because people can get a more consistent, more like less grindier way. And apparently, the rewards of Descendia will be on certain floors and won't be random. You will know which floors give which reward. So it will be easier because you will know each week if you have to farm till the full end. I'm still worried that Descendia will be the way to get Uriel, right? I don't know. I don't think that will be the way because that will make it like actually kind of weird to get a frame. I don't think that they will introduce it, or at least I hope that. When we saw the test play for Descendia, they definitely made it clear that the rewards we saw, which were in my opinion simply deal essence, right? They were not the true rewards. What else? Loki, Banshee, and Limbo are mostly highly request reworks. I cannot fully agree with Loki. I don't see the true point for Loki, if I'm being honest. I know why people want to request a Loki rework, but I feel like people are like the same type of like, we need to, okay, how do I reword that? People asking for a rework without playing the frame just because they touched the frame once and don't understand what abilities are doing. If that makes sense. I don't think that Loki is like the best frame ever, right? But Loki's switch teleport is huge. The speed up that you're getting from switch teleport is huge. Invulnerability for yourself when you switch with an enemy is huge. Invulnerability for your teammates when you switch is huge. I mean, I don't know what you're referring to. If you know like the Twitter where he said that, then it's okay, but I don't know everything that, you know, Pablo ever said. Have fun, remembered. Right, so it's not something I can like actually refer to. But I can imagine. The thing is, with Banshee, I can kind of see it more why. The 4 is definitely kind of feels like, oh, you're gonna tweak out and like, oh, I thought you're gonna tweak out and mean like you're leaving. Mean like you're tapping out. My bad, my bad. I'm sorry, I misunderstood you there. My bad. I don't know where you are, guys. I'm constantly trying to find you, but I don't see you. Oh, you're here. Wait, did you just run in circles around me and I could not see you? I was trying to look for you. Anyway. The thing is, Limbo, I have no idea. I have never touched Loki. I kind of remember what he said, but they won't rework Loki because they don't want to make him like what kind of frames we got now, which are damage frames. The thing is, I find Loki not wrong. The thing is, probably Loki needs more like a touch-up, like a quality of life thing, maybe like making him more triggerable for universal fallout, maybe make like radiation. I think at that point, instead of like reworking like single frames, they maybe need to touch up radiation. Right? All of these frames, that's a thing, Stone. I do have to say, like, maybe I'm not long enough with Warframe and like paying attention enough to dev streams, right? I cannot remember these informations. I do have to honestly say that. Like, I'm not the best in these type of informations. That's the thing with Limbo, I cannot tell you anything. I don't play Limbo, I have never touched Limbo. My Limbos are only leveled like once for the mastery and that's about it. Like, I cannot give you any input for Limbo at all. For Banshee, I would kind of agree with Banshee. Like, she cannot do damage, but she is meant to do damage with her 4, right? Her damage multiplier is insane. That's like my main thing why I find people underestimate her. So what I find Banshee kind of already interesting at the spot she is, if you ignore her like 1 and her 4, right? You already has silence, so you have a free subsume, right? That's the point that I find so interesting. You already have silence. So whatever you want to subsume is in addition to silence, right? In addition, you have a damage multiplier. So if you run enough damage, you have with the Sona a lot of extra damage, which makes her like a really good damage platform. When you put, for example, evade on her, she's really a good frame for level capping. Simply, do you need the damage? No, but like, is it good? I think most of the issues is like that Limbo is known to be like a shit frame, and I call it like that, for teammates. Right? Because half of the people are simply trolling. And that doesn't even has to be necessarily true. The thing with her 4 ability is like low damage and really long cast speed, even if you put a lot of casting speed on it. I think that is the issue. You are like stand in place, you can't move while you're still vulnerable, right? So in higher tier missions that will literally kill you. That is what I like have an issue. And you need to know how to build them. I have no clue, and I will not lie. But yeah, it's kind of like, the thing is like you want to like have negative range and stuff like that. I think like most people like it's too much known that limbos are trolling, I feel like. And that kind of is like the oh, how do you say that in English? Like the curse? Can you call it? No, it's not the word directly that I'm looking for, but it's kind of like the curse of limbo that's like stuck to him. The crux. Yeah, the crux is probably a better word. Yeah, you're right. But you know what I mean, chat, right? Like, you cannot get really away from that. Like, whenever you hear limbo, all you're thinking about is, like, trolls. Generally. Maybe, like, if you play... Maybe if you play limbo yourself and you know someone that actually play limbo valid, then it's, like, different. But, like, in general, all you can think about is, like, all of the, like, weird stories that you heard so far. God, I don't know. Love the idea of limbo going phasing in another realm and such. I mean, like, the idea is cool, right? The idea is actually really cool. But also remember, be always careful with the word rework. Because I feel like one thing that we need to, like, change is, like, how we name things. Maybe I'm, like, too picky there. But can we start, like, differentiating between a touch-up and a rework? Because a rework for me is, like, we actually changing how abilities work. A touch-up is we just, like, we keeping the ability like it is, but we are, like, improving the ability, right? Because, like, that is, like, a difference for me. Maybe I'm, like, too picky there with, like, wording. But, like, Oberon didn't need a, like, solid rework. The passive is great because the passive is now way more valid and his, like, passive was outdated. But most of his ability itself only need a touch-up. It doesn't need, like, a solid rework. Exactly, that's exactly what you said. Oberon got a touch-up with a passive rework. The passive rework was necessary because the passive was not up to date anymore, right? But, like, he didn't need a complete rework. People are, like, in that case, too dramatic, right? So it feels like often, like, we're pushing stuff too much up, and then they're, like, either disappointed or, like, oh my god, like this Valkyrie, right? They don't actually understand what something is, like, what something means, and then they're like, oh my god, unplayable, and then they're, like, see, like, Valkyrie didn't need it too. Valkyrie didn't need it, but the issue were that people used the mechanic of old Valkyrie to AFK. And DE is absolutely against AFKing, and due to her being immortal, they simply didn't want that anymore. So DE differentiate between, like, immortal, like invulnerable, with passive and active invulnerability, right? You need to recast. For example, Loki's invulnerability depends on duration and on, like, you have to switch teleport, right? So that is an active invulnerability. You only regain it as long as you're active playing, you have an enemy around you, and you need to, like, consistently walk around and actively recasting it depending on your duration. You cannot keep it up without doing anything. For Valkyrie, the main issue was you didn't have to really do anything. So people were abusing it kinda also with Revenant. So that's why after the Valkyrie rework and the explanation for the Valkyrie rework, they kinda were expecting a Revenant rework as well. And there were some hints and some dev shorts about it. So that's why people were kinda expecting a Revenant rework as well. Because of, like, the amount of Mesma stacks that you could technically get. Because with Mesma stacks, you could get, like, up to, I think with, like, max strength, you can get up to, what, like, 38 Mesma stacks or something? So you only have to come back every, like, what, 10 minutes to recast it or something? I don't know. I'm surprised about Oberon's... I will get to that extra in a second. I'm surprised about Oberon's passive in that case, because it gives us another form of invulnerability once again. Hot take, I hate Oberon's new passive. It makes no sense to remove Valkyr's invulnerability. To be fair, we didn't remove Valkyr's invulnerability because we removed it to then get a death gating, right? So it's a different form of death gating now, and we got an insane amount of armor. And to be fair, Valkyr's new form of death gating and invulnerability is actually more stable, because how old Valkyr's invulnerability worked is that while we were invulnerable, we built up all of the damage on us ourselves. So we were actually not technically invulnerable. It was just that all of the damage were like technically building up as pressure, quote unquote, outside of us. So as soon as we got nullified, that damage in one take got pushed on us. So we were not allowed on longer mission at all to touch a nullifier bubble. So that was a risk for Void Cascading, for example, or like any form where you were like doing really long high damage missions. Do not touch at all a nullifier bubble, because you would be insta-dead. I think like if you were playing on a higher ping, you would not even be able to roll guard in time for that, even if you even would like, you know, waste a slot on rolling guard. Someone is on my door. Give me a second. I have to be right back. Something is happening in my basement, so I have to quickly check on something. So really sorry for that, but I have to take care of that really quickly. So give me, I think like 5 minutes if I'm quick enough. And I have to check on that, okay? Sorry for that. Sorry for that. Not me having to run up and down the stairs now. I'm back. Hi. Sorry. Hey. Okay. Where did we left off? Something was Vulture. I remember that. Water. How about water? Something troublesome? They were checking. We have a bicycle basement where like we're allowed to store our bicycles, and something was like wrong because there was like a bicycle missing, so we got all asked to check if we like all, so we have like all the spot, and we were all asked to check if it was all there and like to make sure we like it's all locked. So yeah, sorry for that. And apparently I was earlier not home, so like one of my neighbors asked me to check. So yeah. Alright. I think a better passive open would have been extra beast companion slot. I mean that is kind of Korra, right? That's the issue I see with that. That it's kind of like Korra then because we're Nari. And the thing is like, with 2 beast companions, you have the issue again that they would have had to program it extra that the mods are not like affecting each other, so that you can't have the prosperity receiver with the credit receiver, right? Like royal retriever with prosperity retriever, stuff like that. And that the bond mods are not affecting each other. They're not multiplying each other, right? That they're not going off each other. I think that is like too much like programming. Maybe that would have been working if you cannot mod the second companion at all. But what would have been the purpose then of the second companion? Okay, sorry for that. That was like... Okay, let's go for syndicate medallions. We are doing new local parent sequence and red veil. If anybody wants to join, let me know. I will start the mission in a minute. And then you can let us know. We're starting with new loco and defense. Let's go.
Something about the trade that I thought about now in connection with the Descendia. If all three are vendors, with what are we paying them? I remember that they said no standing farming, but not much more. Probably November Dev Stream. Oh, that is this one, right? Yeah. So do we get currency in Descendia from them? Because for now we do more like that. I thought like not directly vendors. I thought more like supporters. Or am I wrong with that? Because you can invite them to your team. Or am I wrong? Maybe I misunderstood that actually. Maybe I misunderstood that. It takes sometimes so long for these missions, even with like a Nova to speed them up. It's insane how long some missions are taking. Wait. Whee! Falco is just too OP, or like any type of play. I thought they were also vendors. Ooh. Oh, I mean like maybe vendors in regard that you get the rewards from them. Because they're on the 7th floor, right? And if you since you get the rewards on the 7th floor, maybe that's the part where you get the reward, so that's why they're considered vendors. Because you maybe it's like the way of you can decide between two rewards. With the extra beast companion slot, they can do a Venari and just have the extra beast not have some mods. Venari can have been like the thing is Venari can be modded. And the issue I see if you can choose between all frames, right? Or like all companion, you would need to make a differentiation between like normal beast companions and sentinels and that type, right? So I don't know if that would not be like two, because Venari is like one, and that's a fixed one. So there you can simply say allowed, not allowed, allowed, not allowed, right? For the idea that you had, it would be like each individually, you would need to decide which one can we do and which one not. So I don't know how to do that. Because that would be like for all companions on all future companions, that would be like individually corrected. And you would technically need to have an individual loadout, right? Because like you cannot use your standard loadout that you have on this like companion anyway. Or you would need to say you can only use Beast Companion and then just like, you know, say Oberon simply has a Beast Companion. But the thing is like, I don't understand why Oberon has like at all something to do with Beasts. Because none of his 4 abilities has like anything to do with Beasts, right? Ability 1 to 4 is like a supporter build, but like nothing, or like a radiation build. It has nothing to do with beasts, so I don't know where like at all the beasts coming from. We have Black Forest Cake, we have Carrot Cake, and we have more Carrot Cake. Oh, I'm nearly maxed. I should buy something. Maybe get some Aya. Maybe we're getting some Aya. Probably the Nature Paladin scene of him. I can see that, but like at the same time, like, oh, Aya. Oh, Aya. Oh, excuse me? Oh, disappointing. Only 6 Aya out of 6 packs. So disappointing. So disappointing. Only 6 Aya out of 6 missions.
I have 6 relic packs. Can't believe that. Can't believe that.
Nice one. Good one. Solid. Pretty solid. I'm still sad that you're losing your mustache for your ship. I would be fine with losing everything else, but the mustache for the ship should have simply... There are like some sinks there, but I don't see where, like, probably we have to go around. You cozy, Rambert. I'm getting ready for bed. Dang, that's better than my luck with relic pack. I have right, mine too. To be fair, mine too straight. I think, you know, that is, I think like this week's like I have like relic pack I got 4 straight making tea. Ooh, what type of tea? What type of tea are we zipping? Who are we judging? I know you don't mean that type of tea, but I want to hear the gossip. I want to hear the gossip. I mean, they could have given Oberon any other type of passive, but they give him a 3 charge mesmer skin that can be recharged for picking up health orbs, which is easily due to Arcane. I know, I'm fully aware of it. I'm not saying it's a good passive. Like, don't get me wrong at all. I like, don't get me wrong. I don't think it's like a passive that it's fitting. I'm just saying that the pad passive is not a good passive. Or like that the pad passive is not like... Hello? Hello? Okay, I'm opening the door for myself. And you might spill the tea later. Nice. How rude? Yeah. But hey, you got up earlier than I did, Rumbert. I think I got up at 4. I think I got up at 4 p.m. Or like 3 something. So yeah. You're more successful than I am. No space sentiments out there to open the door. Nope. All I have to do here myself. Oh. Oh, nice. I don't want to fall into the void. Where is this one? Oh, there. Ah, nice. 6 out of 8. The one space gentleman is lots of PE dwelling. That's okay. Go farm your headhunter. How close are you to a headhunter? Now that's the price is dropping. Tell me, can you afford a headhunter? Yes, no, no, yes. I mean, as much as you're playing, you should be able to afford a headhunter, right? Right? I hope so for you, at least. Anyway, I'm far away from like any big purchases the next time. I can afford 2 now. Really? Go ahead, buy one. Did you get yourself one? I hope you get yourself one. You deserve one. Go ahead. Go, 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 go. But you have to switch up your build as well. Doesn't matter. Just owning... I mean, like, owning one is not as much... Not as prestiged anymore as, you know, used to be. But, you know... Good for the meme. What do you mean for the meme? We're showing off. We're the cool kids now. The cool kids. Da, 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 da. What did I do yesterday? Oh, I farmed challenges yesterday because I still want to have an outfit. I'm now at 21 challenges. Off to work. Have a great stream. Have a wonderful day at work. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, I'm working on challenges so I get cool outfit because I'm tired of walking around in like an ugly outfit. So I need to get the challenges done so I get the outfit. Exactly, that's my goal. I'm currently mapping a lot so I get the challenges done. That's currently what I'm doing. I'm getting that done. I have no clue how to do this. But holy fuck, is that taking long if you have to like actually do like all of the scarabs and everything. Are you running any strategy? To get the challenges done or in generally mapping? What is like there your question? Can I open the door, please? You get some currency while mapping. For challenges, not, because I just tried to get as many challenges done as possible. So I'm running a weird get Einhard, Abyss, Miro, stuff like that. Like I'm running like as many scarabs as possible to get the scarab challenge done, Einhard done, Mirror done, and Abyss done to get all of these challenges done, if that makes sense. But if I want to get currency, I'd run simulacrum 15 waves. That's my way to get currency. And I have a stack deck mapping strategy. That's enough currency. Like, I don't mind making a lot of currency, but I can either get challenges done quickly or I make currency. That's the two options I have. You cannot get both done easily, in my opinion. Oh yeah. Ouchie. I think I stink myself. But Simulacrum 15 waves is actually pretty chill to farm, so... The only thing I need to be a little bit careful if there's a lot of elemental extra, like, rest down. So... That's the only time I have to be a little bit careful with my setup. Besides that, I'm really tanky, so I don't really worry about anything. So that's pretty chill. Do I sell my stack decks or we open them later? I mean, like, if you sell your stack decks, you're getting money. If you open them, like, what is the chances that you're actually getting something out of it? Yeah, but 600 are like a lot of diffs. Oh, I'm dying. I want to open this door. Down. I know I don't know how much it was actually. How do I open this door? There's nothing here. How do we get in here? But we profit cause I'm lucky. Then go Gumber, but like don't complain if you lose everything and you don't. I mean, like if you go to like get a whole mage blood out of it, go ahead. If you get apothecaries out of it. Gumber. Okay. Stone, do you know how to get the door open? I want this door to open. Like, I don't see symbols around. There are no symbols on here. Ouchie. I'm dying. Oh. Oh? What you doing up there? They're behind shutters? What do you mean they're behind shutters? What do you mean they're behind shutters? If you mean you need to open these ones to get the buttons, there need to be symbols on these things to know the order. Oh, can we... Okay, we have one rule in here. Before you, like, try to explain something, please try to explain it in full sentence. And if you mean the Jupiter puzzles, I'm aware of the... Oh, wait, they're on the floor. Wait. Stone, they're on the floor. Can that be? They're on the floor before it. No. Wait, they're like always... Never mind. Already have that one. And the thing is, there need to be a symbol on here to know the order in which you have to press the buttons, right? So, I will explain to you how this works. When you... Oh god, I'm falling. I don't want to fall. Wait, I do want to fall. So, when you look at this door here, you have a triangle, a square that is empty, a full square, and a half circle. And these are the orders in which you have to press the buttons. And you would see on here the order, right? But guess what? There is no order on these ones. Thank you for the TED Talk that there is no order on these shutters. If you tell me right now where I find the order on these things and where I find the starter button right now, I would be happily to help you and would do it, but like I sadly cannot You got the fuse box? Yeah, I guess we press the button randomly. It will be a try and error. Maybe we have to just... There is no order. Maybe there is no order. Oh, door override. Limit time. Cute. So I pressed it in the wrong order. Time limit. Cute. Yeah, that's kind of like a fail. I'll write that down and look at that later in a few days. Where's the third one? The order is on the door. You don't understand my issue. It's okay. I don't mind it. It's okay. Okay, I will try to explain it to you again. I know how these puzzles work. I did these puzzles. I farmed the puzzles. I farmed the puzzles for the mods and for the unique enemies that are inside there. I know that the order is on here, right? The order shows that you have a triangle, a square that is empty, a square, and a half circles, right? That is the order. The order, you have to press these buttons, right? I'm fully aware. But you need to know the order. The order is here, right? But you need to know which button you have to press. Normally on the shutter, you would see the symbol so you know which button to press. You currently don't see on the shutter which button is which. So it currently completely, if you don't know, because you're looking the order up. And the order is always a fixed one, by the way. It's not randomized. You don't know which of these buttons is actually meant to be the square. So it doesn't matter that we know this order here, as long as we don't know which button stands for the circle, for the square, for the empty square, and for the half, the triangle, okay? So it doesn't matter if we know this order if we don't know which button stands for which. Hi Key, how we doing? How's it going? So I am aware that the order is on the door, but we have no order to fix it. The buttons are not labeled. I thought for a second that this would be like a hint, but it just shows where the buttons are. So the quickest things is to probably simply look it up online, because there always are a fixed rotation. Give me 1 second, Stone. I will, at least it's not locked. We can press it again, so we can lock it again. You can try it again. I will quickly look it up online. Warframe Jupiter puzzle. Top right, top left, bottom right, bottom left. Okay, that works a little bit better. One question I have to top, is it like top this direction or this direction? Okay, that's a little bit of a weird question. That way right and left, or that way right and left? Like if I look at the door, right and left? Or if I have the door in my back, right and left? If that makes sense. I mean, we can just test it. Facing away from the door. Thank you. I appreciate the help. So, top right, top left. So facing away. So that means top right, top left. Top is farther from the door. So top right is... So top right, top left. I don't know where top, bottom... Where's the bottom right? Oh, you did bottom. You did this? Did you do yours, Stone? You pressed yours? Oh, wait, time limit is already over. Never mind. Oh, I was too slow. Oh, I see how it is. Okay, top right. Top left. Done. Go, 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 go. Oh, run. Wait, did we not start the timer? Can we not do it? I don't see you moving. Do we have to override it? Okay, time limit. Wait, now it says override. Or override time limit. I have no clue now anymore. We will wait till the timer runs out, and then I will start. Okay. Oh, now it's red. Okay, now. Top right. Top left. So now it should work? I guess not. Maybe the other way around. Pressed it? Yeah. Which room are we in? The thing is, I also never know which room we are actually in, which room are called. So we're not in the office lab. We're not in the capacitor lab. We're not in the transport foyer. We're not in the upper logistic lab. We're not in the satellite lab. We're not in the elemental refinement. We're not in the lifts lab. We're not in the overhead lab. We're not in the conduit lab. No. Oh no, we are in the conduit lab. Funnily enough, in the conduit lab, there are supposed to be symbols. And it's the other way around. It's the other way around. So I know where I have to look, Chris. I need to know. So, Chris, we have the issue that there are no symbols on here. There are no symbols on here, so we don't know. We don't know which order. You got it. Nice. And they were like this. All that for like literally nothing. I'm so proud of us. I'm so proud of us. We didn't give up. Yeah, so it was a little bit hard to figure out the order, if I'm being honest. But we got it. We didn't give up. That's no symbols. Yeah, it made it a little bit harder to figure out, if I'm being honest. It made it a little bit harder, just a tad. Just a tad bit harder to figure it out. So we actually had a little bit of a dispute in chat with like the orders on the door. Yeah, the order is indeed on the door, but like the order is not helpful if, you know, it's not helpful if the order is on the door if we don't know like which button to press. I don't remember if I already told you about my name change. Oh, you did yesterday. Grace, you did yesterday. And we also agreed to stay with Grace instead of Tavern. Because I think I told you Tavern and then I asked you which one you would prefer and we agreed on Grace. Well, welcome back, welcome back. So that was unnecessarily long for nothing. And apparently we still... Oh, yeah, 300 meters away. It's probably like the scanner. By math, good. It's 18 tries max to work it out, but yeah, annoying. We looked it up in the end. The question now... Is that... the last thingy-mabingy? Or is that actually, you know... It is indeed. Hi, Worst. The bonus secret stuff? What do you mean the bonus secret stuff? Oh, smart kids. Come up here if you don't have this. I like that your like chat is just come here, do this. Oh yeah. The thingy mappingy and the doing clicker. Ah, okay. Chat is really on point again. Hey, you did the right one. You did indeed. For that, I went all the way back and got the last one, okay? I indeed went all the way back and got the last, other thingy mappingy. Okay, but I did us the favor and got the last one, okay? I did that for that. So that's great. You exactly know what I'm talking about. Hey, we got scenes. I already had them. Oh, we got Perry. Mm-hmm. A motor signal. Mm-hmm. I don't know if I had that already. Probably. Okay, let's go. What else? We have rescue and capture. You got the scenes from the orange room? Yes. Unrelated. Damage decoy Loki just had an anorexia ask me how I was out killing her in survival. I just decoy one room and then go kill things coming from the other direction before doubling back to collect all the oxygen drops. Nice. Boom. When did I swap my outfit? Did you not redeem evening dress? You did redeem evening dress, right? That is not exactly the evening dress. There we go. There we go. We went to the evening dress. I don't know. Sometimes it toggles off. It's rescue mission time. Oh, mango graham cake, Skizzy. You're exploring cake taste. I see how it is. I see how it is. How are we doing? Good morning, good morning. I think it looks classy. It's my favorite one. Nice. I'm glad. I'm glad. We're not talking about it that I was nearly stuck for 15 minutes in that spy mission because I didn't want to give up on the freaking thingy mapping, and I wanted to like actually get that. We're survivors. We're not giving up on that. I'm a survivor. I'm a survivor. There's stuff on the roof, right? Yeah, there's. Boom. We made stuff explodey. I believe. At least now you know. I hope that issue doesn't appear again with like, you know, having like nothing on the pictures because I cannot remember all of the orders. Today is the first time I saw Tayana pass Arby. Mirror defense Arby? We are screwed, ladies and gentlemen. We are screwed. Mirror defense Arby? Yikes. I like, you know, I don't mind Tayana pass, but like probably F tier. The thing is, I would like to tell you, but the arbitration channel, the arbitration Discord is closed. I cannot share the drama, but like I can tell you there's no longer the big arbitration Discord. It's not existing anymore. So I cannot share the gossip anymore. So. Oh yeah, you could ask Alter. Yeah, you could do that. The question is slow for comfy runs or speedwear if need enemies? The thing is, everything that is affected by drones cannot be speed up or slowed. Keep that in mind. Everything affected by drones cannot be sped up. So, Nova is actually not that helpful. Also, like, you want to, like, kill on spawn. You don't need a speedwear. If you kill on spawn, what do you want to, like, you know? Archer said F tier, I'm not surprised. I'm honestly not surprised. Thank you for the follow. True, but if you destroy the drone while the radius is still expanding, then the engines will be hit by the 4. Yeah, but like if you manage to do that, then why are you speeding up enemies? Because like you spawn kill. If you spawn kill, what enemies are you speeding up? I mean, like, explain that to me. Like, I have no clue, because like if you spawn kill, like which enemies are there that you could speed up? Because they're already all dead. I forgot that we were looking for the red ones for a second. I think I'm too lazy to look for more. The tier system relates on how efficient you can spawn kill enemies. That's why the older tile sets where they just appears and open are the best. Yeah. Yeah, true. The second tile set is pretty shit, right? When I think about how they can like go around the corner and you cannot have a like clear line of sight. By the way, you're like black. You cannot pick up these plants. Like half of the time you black screen to pick up these plants. Funnily enough. Oh, Marcia also spawn in that connector room and get stuck all the time. Stupid. I don't know. Whatever. We're missing one, I think. Yeah, they're closed off corridors and whole upper section, and you have like this weird, like left room, right, where they spawn, where like the crystals also spawn on the left, right? So I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's like worth it at all to run them. Not the slightest. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, I think one more mission. Capture. Capture's okay. I think we actually have like quite a few medallions. We can like check afterwards how many medallions we actually have saved up. We can check that. And then we should check what mission we have currently available in Sanctum. I should not just blindly start running because I need to remember what actually the purpose of this mission is. My stupid brain is not braining. I want chomp chomp. So Arcanine we don't have to do. I don't want to do arbitration because I don't feel like doing arbitration, even when it's like, you know, Cedars. We could do Cedars for, you know, the Dia's probably gonna go similar to the Yareli prize, I guess. You mean when she drops? You mean that? Well, you cannot say that. Don't think I can join. So I have to get on bus in an hour and the trip is like an hour and a half minimum. That's fine, don't worry. The prime? No, I have no idea how to judge that. No clue. Hi Waffle, thank you so much for the subby. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Another question about mirror defense Abby then. How to global kill on spawn if drones guard other mobs? AoE weapons. You use AoE weapons. The most common one is augurs. Super augurs. And then you have damage multiplier people like Mirage and Serene. And you're using the Napalm mod. That's why everyone was like so furious when the mod was broken. Hi Wolfer, how you doing? How we doing? Mirage AoE weapons, energized munition, spawn kills for days. Zareen is actually your main DPS killer. It's not Mirage. If a Mirage is outkilling a Zareen, your Zareen is shit. Sorry to say that, but like, if a Zareen is getting outkilled, your Zareen is shit. A Zareen should always outkill you. Like, honestly, a Zareen should always outkill you. If not, your Zareen is shit. I don't want at all seeing a Zareen outkilling me as a Mirage. Your Mirage is just like an insurance. That's all. Wisp is the only person where I want to see 0 kills on. Right? Chroma is like, you know, your second lazy. You can kill with Chroma, right? I know good Chromas. Just so you know. Are you saying Citrine? Zareen. S-A-R-Y-N. Zareen. Zareen should always outkill a Mirage in arbitration. Zareen can't kill even, then you have a stacking problem. Yeah. But yeah. So, you always have Zareen. Mirage is the second DPS as, you know, your insurance. Chroma is with dispensary there. Technically, so the thing is, you have 2 options in my opinion. Most people do like to run. That is like a little bit off meta. Don't do it in like random squads, okay? I will. Oh, did I step the wrong order again? Oh, don't tell me I stepped the wrong order again. Please tell me. I remember the right order. I'm so good. This thing is, Mirage is good, but Zareen is better. So, what I wanted to say, you have 2 options for Wisp in my opinion. Most people run with Raw on Wisp, which is good, right? But you don't need the damage on Raw in my opinion. So nowadays, if you run off meta, but I tell you that because it's off meta. So please be careful if you run it in a random squad. Don't test it there because I don't want you to get in trouble and like people being mad at you. But if you're running like off meta, what you can do for more comfort, you can either subsume dispensary on your Wisp is all, because what is like your average run? And your average run is like what? Your damage is like Norwich on Wisp? No. Not for arbitration. You're running second dispensary or Knocko subsume because for energy economy. So you don't need as many energy pads. Right? That's your 2 options in my opinion now. But keep in mind that is off meta, that is not following the current meta, or that didn't follow the old meta. I don't even know what the current meta is, right? I just want to let you know. So that's like, in my opinion, 2 options that could work really well. Dispensary, I already run a few times with like teams that I knew, right? Where I knew everyone and I knew everyone would be fine that way. And in my opinion, that is actually like so comfy having like a second dispensary, because then you have like, it's not necessary because you need the second dispensary, but you have 2 dispensaries at 2 different spots, right? And that is like just... Okay, how do I get there? I have no clue how to get there. Maybe we need to rub around. Oh yeah, I take that. Do we need to rub around? Didn't expect Abby to have meta. I usually just run my stuff I like and play the way I want. I mean, like, you can do that, but if you want to have like 400 Vitus Essence an hour, you want to run meta. And that's what people like have as a goal. And that's the only way I run Abby. You like that dispensary run as Wisp? I liked it too. It's the advantage of running double dispensaries that you have 2 spots. And watch a timer. That's not the point, but the point for me is like really you don't have to like actually pay attention where you place. Like Chroma is like a little bit more freely, right? And it is wrapping around somewhere. Like where the fuck is that? It's like a whole room, like somewhere in nowhere. You see that? And it's super deep, as if you missed like an elevator. How about we taking this elevator? No, that's also not the elevator. Never mind, I trolled. I trolled so hard for a second because I thought I found the elevator we were talking about. Well, that was the wrong elevator. I think it's the room under the water feature and the pipe room. Oh. Do you know how to get there? Because I have no clue. Oh yeah, I got Argon Crystal. If not, it's also fine. We have like all besides that one. I don't care too much. We can also leave if you want. Seen the Holy Mummy Descendant? Yeah, he looks great. I'm interested. I think the room... Oh yeah, that's one. We can also just leave. I don't care too much. Shoot the panel? Yeah, but I don't know where to get there and I'm too lazy to walk back. So if someone wants to walk back, that's fine. But like, I don't care too much. We can also leave. I should step off so I don't pull Stoner by accident. But yeah. I did run Abi. I did run meta Abi. I don't have a reason to run meta Abi at the moment. Like, I don't feel like doing meta Abi at the moment. I don't have like a reason to do it. I don't have motivation to do it. So it's way harder for me at the moment to like find a reason to look for the timer, like for the rotations to say that I want to like farm like meta Abi. I don't need the Kuva, I have nothing to roll for, I don't need the Vitus Essence, right? I don't have like a full squad, I'm tired of finding full squads that are actually like good. I'm tired of bad Serenes. I know I'm saying that jokingly, but I'm tired of bad Serenes. And yeah. Thank you for the follow, welcome in, I hope you're doing amazing. I think that was it for syndicate medallions. Well, let's check the sanctum rotation. I know I could place a read myself and then I could be like, you know, have like out of the issue. The issue is just with Serene is like, I still like to talk. And I'm not good at spawn shooting. Motivation, say no more. I got you starting playing the storm. Nah. I'm just tired of the infinite burgers that have no clue and just pretend in obbies. Yeah. And the thing is, like, it's not a lot, but I have enough. I know it's not a lot, but I have enough. In addition to like a little bit of quiver. So there's not really like, you know, the highest motivation to like run, you know, obbies at the moment for me. If nobody else asks for me to join for like an obby. So we have Ooh. Nah, thank you. Yeah, thank you for the headpad. Yeah, when is it rotating? In an hour and 28, so that's not much by this essence. No, it's not. That's like two good rolls on a weapon. Then that's it. I am not even doing that. Like my Nightwave is not even done for that. I didn't even do it for the Nightwave. Yep. I'm missing bounties and Abi. I have not even done it because it will re-roll. It will come back next week or something. Blooms on the other hand. Wait, let me check Waffle. You can quickly check what it's up. If something is good up, I don't mind to run it. I mean, like, oh, Yonta. Let's visit Yonta. Hi, Yonta. Did I already buy my Kuba? I did not even buy my Kuba. You will drink it at all. Gobble, 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 gobble. Okay. Hello, Mr. Quinn. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but exterminate is the second lowest, so no. Rather not. I guess we're doing Cetus bounties. Okay, question with Cetus bounties. When it says complete 3 different bounties in the plains of Ireland, can we run 3 times the same bounty, or do it actually needs to be different bounties? You know what I mean? It need to... Ew. Ew, it has to be different ones. Ew. It has to be different. Ew. Who wants to suffer with me if they have not done that? You can go to the tents. True, the tents. Smart one. The tents counter. True, smart one, smart one. Who wants to suffer with me? Oh no. Hi, hi, hi. You will? I'm happy. I'm not suffering alone. Can show you there's still spot in like 10 seconds. I can wait for you, Astro. I can wait. I'm patiently waiting. My patience is waiting. This is unattaining. My patience. What do you sing, by the way, to the music? I don't know if I like it. I don't hear it directly because I don't have it on my ears. I just hear it like on the side because my headset is laying next to me. Well, what do you sing to it? I don't know if I like it. Might have to like, I don't know. I think there's better ones. Or maybe just this song directly. First time you ever sweet. Oh, you got a blondie cake. Tasty. Tasty. Alright, bounties. Is Robin in the wild? Wolfer, I will say that nicely, and it's probably because of auto character, but my name is Runa, and I would appreciate if you try to like actually correct that you know, you actually name me that way. Even if you type with your phone. Let's do one Nama. I still need Nama stuff. We can only do one, I think, but I still need... Hi, Beyond. I still need Nama, so I will drag you around. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. I know, or I can see that, and I also am aware that the name is often getting corrected, but it's like, I would appreciate it. Hi. insta spawn of a thumper. Where's my... There. Oh, can you not hump me, Mr. Thumper? Mr. Thumper, a little bit of personal space. Nah, that's a little bit too far. Oh, we didn't get anything good. Bad. By the way, Forspawn, Thumper spawn. Oh, someone is playing Vault. Look at my little stubble legs. Look at my little stubble legs. Wait, you don't want the speed modes, right? Sorry. Nah, all good. Are you playing Wisp? Not like all good. It's all good. I was making fun of it. It's not the end of the world. Right, it's a like me issue. It's your wife. Your hot wifey. Jimmy will be reunited. You will be reunited. Ooh. You'll You need that French sass. Ooh la la. Bonjour. Ça va? I wanted to say Minyazavut, but like that is kind of like the wrong language. I kind of like, you know, went the wrong area for like a second. Je m'appelle. That's all I remember from class. That's all I remember from class. I'm so sorry. Oh, Dadamas. Hi. Sometimes I wish I could speak more languages. But I'm happy that I'm like even halfway I'm able to like, you know, speak English. So I should be probably thankful that I made it that far. So I probably should not ask for more. Okay, Astro. You playing with a glaive. Does it not feel absolutely off playing Wisp and Glaive because of like you detonate way earlier than you used to be with the enhanced like throw speed? Oh no, that's my main issue whenever like I get sped up. And I don't pay attention to it. Maybe I have too much wind-up speed. You never detonate down. I assume you're absolutely only talking about Warframe. I remember the 10 because we won had a bachelor's and person tried to get actually defend the message. Go for it, Rumbird. I'm not saying no. Is it like a ship? Okay, Chad. I have a question. Do you see what I see? Do you see like a ship in the building? Can we talk about that? Do you see like a ship in the building there? Just slightly. It feels normal. Probably fair, you just need to like get used to it. There is? Okay. Hey, Wispy Wisp, come here and do your work. I don't have portals. I have no energy for portals. I cannot help because I don't have portals. Wait, I have energy for portals. Oh. Here. Whoop. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. I don't have enough. I don't run range, okay? So my portals are a little bit useless. Oh, I portaled myself. Yeah? Okay, the drone didn't make it through. Wait, my drone is going backwards. Where's my drone going backwards? Wait, I think I broke the drone. Let me... Okay. I fixed it. All good, I fixed it. Nothing happened. It's now in rubber and hell. Ooh, rubber. I'm glad you're using rubbers. Good decision. I'm proud of you. Hi, sugar. Watermelon sugar. Hi. Watermelon sugar. Hi. Watermelon sugar. Hi. Nothing much is still in the trade chat. Ooh, how much money are we making? The speed up Mac looks so cursed. Wait. I want to speed up Mac. Where's her? Yeah. Oh, I'm not sped up. Not that I meant to type, but well, thanks, mobile. It's a you issue. It's a you issue. He's close to your goal. Nice. Oh, I'm missing. Okay, I'm bad at aiming. Okay, we can agree on that. We can agree on that. Watermelon sugar high. Watermelon. Someone has to find out how many funk songs use that sample. Which sample? Which sample? What? My energy run out. 50. Oh, we found the stuck ship. Cute. I think you can use kills from like other areas here. If you don't get enough kills. Let me quickly check something. Build in? Yeah, literally, right? Hey, we did Amar's content. Wow, that's I did it for the Amar, not the Amar, for the Namar thingies. That's what I did it for. That's why I did it for. Okay. So. Tent. Tent? Tent. Tent. We need to be spy. We need to be silent. We need to go, you know. Hack the drone. Oh, there. Which direction? This way. the drone is faster than me. I maybe should go through my like own portal. Did I hit? I don't know if I hit. I just hope I hit. Dupe. Nope. Okay, definitely didn't hit. Boop. Oh, I'm out of energy. Whoopsie. Nice try. Wee woo. There we go. Okay. Why the heck is my game so laggy all of a sudden? I don't know what happened. It was definitely not my fault, okay? I will... Okay, I think I should stop placing portals. I think I'm breaking the drone more than I'm helping. If I'm being absolutely honest. If I'm being absolutely honest, I think I'm breaking more than anything else. Yeah. There we go. Thank you for the hat pad. For luck, thank you. We definitely need luck. Epic. Epic slide. That's what we're doing. Oh, somewhere are like a lot of enemies. Wait. Somewhere are like a lot of enemies. I don't see even where they are. You need a hat pad too? Okay, I'm so useless. I don't have energy on my... We are failing, by the way. I'm just saying, because of like... No energy. We finally got the second to last pull. Nice! Nope. Okay, I definitely don't like the defense mission. I really dislike this defense mission because, like, they're simply like ships and then they're dropping off enemies randomly all around the area and then they're like just deal with it, which is like kind of understandable, right? But the issue I see was that it's like it's so random and like the percentage that they're dropping is like so random. Like you're dropping like within the first second, sometimes like really fast below 50%. Like, I don't even know how fast you sometimes can drop, so I have no clue. Run. Wait, you need to stay close to him, right? Why are you standing still? Come on. Are you teleporting? Was that the dude that is teleporting? Was the prisoner the dude that's teleporting or not? Oh, the drone is the one you need to stay close, and the prisoner is the one that is teleporting, right? Oh, yeah. Cute. Cute. Cute, 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 cute. Bless you. Thank you. Sorry. I cannot always mute myself fast enough. I'm really sorry for that. I'm trying to usually mute myself fast enough, but I'm sorry. Boing. Boing. Bye. Yeah, that ship is kind of like tanky. Like tanky for some reason. Oh my god, that heat 6, I see it. DaVinci Resolve. I used the free version for DaVinci Resolve. There's a lot of things like available. Yeah. And for photo editing, I'm currently using GIMP. But I might test out a competitor of Adobe because they just made all of their stuff free. But the thing is, I don't have space on my PC to install it because my PC is full. I constantly handle around with 100 gigabyte of free space. So I am. That's what I'm doing. Like everything I'm doing is on 100 gigabyte of free data. Affinity Photo is fantastic. Affinity was called, right? Yeah, I forgot the name. Yeah. Twitter, I think never like really interested me in the overview, and I need like photo editing, not like for drawing. So, oh, careful. Capture the target is out. I cannot land because of my pad. Like pad will kill stuff around me. Did you clean out the residue of the Steam comment folder? I did all of that. I deinstalled everything. I deinstalled everything that I don't need. I cleaned everything out. It's like literally how big my model and everything is. Like it's how big my model data is. It's how big my OBS is. It's how big Warframe is. I'm currently playing PoE. I only have a terabyte. My main PC is only a terabyte, and I don't have like a second one. And I will also not get anything for this PC before. Like, I know you all mean well, and I know I'm complaining, so it kind of like also easily refers to like I want to get like infos or like help with that type, right? But like, I don't want to get anything for this PC. This PC is, I'm happy that it's surviving, and that's about it, okay? This PC is like... I don't have energy. I cannot help you. Oh, that is a... we call it my PC is from 2020. And it was never meant to be like for streaming or anything. So I'm happy that it's still like doing what it's supposed to do. And that's about it. Ow. I mean, like, drop yourself an ammo pad here. Come here. I mean, like, I would just need something so I could, like, activate my cannon on, but whatever. Hey, we got a gladiator finesse. Nice. Let's find a 10. There's one. Boink. Let's do simply this one. And a whole ass gold bar. Nice. That's Nolan's steel path, by the way, so it should go way faster. Did I miss anything? No. So yeah. That's Affinity, that's the Adobe for photo editing I wanted to test, but like currently it's not an option. Because my PC is like not in a space, and I can also not get a new PC right now. I would love to get a new PC, but the PC that I need is out of reach for like a really long time. So, you know, because, you know, believe me or not, I'd rather have a roof above my head. Jokingly. So, I mean, like, I make it work. You know, that always sounds like it, but I rather make it work. My PC is working to be fine because I take care of it. I take care of my PC. Oh, Breath of Eidolon, so important. Oh, hack the drone. Sorry, that took a second. Always in the middle. Where is the middle? The middle is right here. Ha! Found it. Do you clean it? I always used to skip. Yeah, I clean it. I always like leave it. The important part about cleaning a PC is also like turn it off completely. And after you clean it, you also want to have it like turned off for like a bit. So even if you like have it by accident statically loaded from cleaning, it can like, I don't know, rest for a bit before you turn it on again. Ground yourself, very important, yeah. Also, for example, like, don't make sure that, oh, how do you explain that? Make sure when you clean it, you don't use something that makes the, your fans, like, running. You don't want the fans running when the PC is turned off. And no microfiber, yeah. Fix your fans. What do you mean fix your fans? My fans are amazing. Bad joke. Sorry. I will fix myself. I will see myself out. Yeah, I use compressed airs, and for the glass panels, because I have a glass PC, I usually use like normal glass cleaner, and then I leave it completely dry before I remount it, like reassemble it. If you hear me like waiting for a second, I have to think about how to say it in English. Use a spork. Do you have to like spoon it out the stuff? Canned air? Yeah, that is compressed air, yeah. I just find it ridiculous what some companies request, like, money-wise for that. I don't know what to say, but I find it, like, really, like, ridiculous what some companies are, like. I don't know. Huh? I don't have a waypoint. Oh, it is here. Oh, it's done. No. Huh? Oh. I just blasted. He's too fast. Weird. Ah. You just eye blast with your vacuum cleaner? I don't know. I would not do that. Oh, yeah, I'm gone. Don't slam the ground. Two of you did it. It's over. Who of you did it? Who of you did it? I saw it. I saw it. You blame Lizzie? That's exactly why I don't do it, because my pet is just hungry. My pet is just like, it's always the companion. That's exactly why I don't land. Because that bitch here is just... You know what, girl? Do you work for me? I'm lazy. That is Lena. She's a very good kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. Boom. I just saw him exploding over there. Ow. I saw me exploding. Oh yeah, we need to do like our... Oh, okay. Let's shuffle. Like what you see. I saw nothing. That's exactly. I blame my coder technically that count as pads. I said that, Waffle. I'm pretty sure I said that in the beginning. Like, I made sure to mention that. Like, let's not break your PS to take everything with it. Dom, dom, dom! You just got there. Okay, that is maybe like an information. I mean, like, congratulations. I'm happy that you were successful. But that's maybe like an information I don't really need. I don't know. The bomb. I don't know. And she died. No, I'm here. I'm right here. I'm all good. I don't know who died, not me. I perished. Also, hi. Hi. What did we get? I mean, like, we got 4 ire out of 3 random things. That's not too bad. Okay. Wait, that one would look way cooler. Wait. Question chat. You know the red portals? Do we have a broken one instead of a red one? That one is way cooler than the red one that I'm using for my aura room. Wait, that one is way cool. We could make somewhere like a 4th one. Where no aura room came out so far. Anyway. Also. Yes. Yeah. Dojo decoration now? Are we feeling like dojo decoration? What are we thinking? What else do we have to do? we did now, besides the arbitration, that's the only thing, and I don't feel like doing arbitration. I don't care too much about it. But we're like, we did now everything. We're like 6,000. I mean, like, it would bring us to like 12, right? So, but like, I'm like, it's fine. It's okay, right? Let's check Creed Rings. Do I have anything that I want to buy this week? I don't have a lot of points, so it doesn't matter. We need to do anything else. If months play. I'm just saying, because like, let me show you what I'm talking about, right? So currently in my dojo, right? I have like these Auroram dragons that I built, right? And these are the portals. So I use these Nama eyes. So it would be really cool if we could put like, because we currently have 3, we could have like, maybe like somewhere, testing, trying out YouTube over purple app. Now, might as well get use out of the subscription over here. Hi Helios, welcome in on YouTube. I appreciate it. On the ceiling, perhaps? Yeah, on the ceiling, maybe. And then maybe, just maybe, like just having the hat on it. And I also wanted to make it like look broken. Like what I had an addition idea is, you know what I showed you yesterday? Like the stuff that looked like broken things from the Oracle thing. I want to make that place like into the wall a little bit. So these walls are looking broken. I just need to like see how I can like implement it. So question. Do you want to work on this room or do you want to work on the... Okay, I will make a poll on one of my mods. Is one of my mods here? If one of my mods, otherwise I will do it in a second. A poll for either Oracle Library room or Dragon room. Construction and Aurum. We already did 3 Aurum, so that's my Oracle Dragon that I did already. This one is also like, one of them is on YouTube. Also linked the like video like where I had like already like that I got the inspiration from. I never posted the other 2 because I was kind of boring, so I don't think it's necessary. Okay, I'll do the poll myself. What's the answer? Either Oracle, no, Albrecht Laboratory. That's one room. Or working on this room, like Albrecht. Our room. That's the 2 rooms that's a lot of balls. That's a lot of balls. I have some balls. I have more balls than you have. Okay, you will do that as a poll, and I will make myself a coffee, and then when we're coming back, we can decide what we're decorating, or you decide what we're decorating in that time. And then, you know. That's it, yeah. Proof. That you can ask for a proof shows that I have more balls, because you need a proof.
It's the case, Lucifer, he dragged out right to me and fucking shook my hand. Super slushy dancing on my dick and also shaking that. Lucifer, he dragged out right to me and fucking shook my hand. Super slushy dancing on my dick and also shaking that. Lucifer, he dragged out right to me and fucking shook my hand. Super slushy dancing on my dick and also shaking that. Lucifer, he dragged out right to me and fucking shook my hand. Super slushy dancing on my dick and also shaking that. Right to me and fucking shook my hand. Super slushy dancing on my dick and also shaking that. Lucifer, he dragged down right to me and fucking shook my hand. Super slushy dancing on my dick and also shaking that.
Thank you for waiting, adorable chat. We are having coffee and a fresh tea. And we have I still don't know what to think about the new tea. Simply because new tea just kind of like, I think it's missing the apple flavor. Because it mostly tastes like what did I actually won? I didn't see what won. Can I see that here? Cinnamon. Yeah, it tastes like cinnamon, exactly. Yeah, manage poll. View results. Albrecht Laboratory. Okay. So we're starting a new room. Nice. So, first things first. We don't have the gold one yet, right? That one, this one? Yeah, it's sad that you can't at least preview the gold. Right? It would be cool if we at least preview the gold. That would be actually cool. So yeah, I know that's 13 hours for the gold. Okay, let's start with panels. So, the issue with panels now is we need to change the roof. And due to like how the great hallway is, that will be a little bit of a pain. I am not the best at decorating, but my idea was, I can show you what my idea was. Then maybe you have a little bit of a better idea. I wanted to like actually change how the roof is with tile. I just don't know exactly how to do it. So we have either round tiles. We have either like wall structures actually, and we could use these ones. And we could use this. For that, because especially we have like we have this curved wall, and this would be like nicer for these parts. I'm just not sure like if I'm actually managed to like rotate them like good enough on these ones, right? Because otherwise I don't know how to like cover these parts. Or we just like lowering the like ceiling completely on this level, right? So we like completely covering this area and just like making a straight line here. That is also an option. So I'm not sure if we want to keep this like this one here, or if we just saying, nope, we're going the easy way and we just like staying on this height and just going like this. And covering the rounding here. Let me see when we're going for the tile that I saw yesterday first. We saw this one, right? Oh god. Okay. I think for once we want probably to keep... I would say we want to have for once grip snap actually on. For once I feel like we want to have grip snap on, and probably we want to have it on for like 0.25 to make it a little bit nicer, to make it like evenly add to each other. Now we just need to like actually get it rotated. That it's actually like... Oh my god, I don't know how to like rotate it because it's not snapping to like... I don't know if that's like even now, you know what I mean? I don't know if it's like 180 like... You know what I don't know if it's is that even? I have no clue if that's evenly like 180 degrees turned around. Oh my god, if not, it will be like all like lopsided. I just need to hope that it is. We should probably start somewhere in the middle. Why am I starting in the middle? That maybe sounds weird, but when I start in the middle, right, it's easier to like snap it into like walls and everything. How far can we snap stuff into the wall? Okay, maybe we don't like... Probably with constrained movement we can like snap it more into the wall, right? Okay, are we starting on this level? Are we... Okay. Important question. I'm like currently... Wait, you can hold right click and then press X to make it level. Hold right click and make X. Pressing X is resetting all rotations. How's that make it level? No, I moved it. No, I ruined it. I ruined it and now it's wrong around. Yeah, but like now it's wrong around. Astra, what have you done? What have you done? We roll on. We're back to the part where we have to learn. Okay, yeah, I saw that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, L shift, I saw that. Okay, so. I think I want to go as low as that because I want to hide the lamps. If that makes sense. Did we change the scale? We can. We can do that. Like that? How about like that? Is that good? I just don't know how to like place it now around like these ones. We have to like make it like go through this, like through the... I mean like, yeah, we can place it through these. Okay, no worries. Okay. And the only thing I'm currently checking, so I want to place it as low as this because I want to hide these lamps. The only question is like, how do we make it if it doesn't look bad? I have no clue. I generally have no clue. I mean like, if the room is quite big, so maybe it's a good idea. The only thing I'm currently thinking is how do we get from there to like a nice wall? What could we use to like go... I mean, I usually would take like a round, like wall, right? But like, why are they like all like? See what I mean? Like, I think there will be lights through there, right there. There will be right through it. And that's like my issue. Like, So we have to place something right there to cover that. Because I don't mind the wall and everything, right? That will probably not to look too bad, but like... Oh, we got lemon cake. Nice. By the way, that is building. If you ever wonder like how dojo building works, if you don't actually have like the perfect plan, that is exactly how dojo building is, right? That is exactly. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm zipping on my coffee. Remember to drink. I'm drinking coffee and I have tea. I have a whole liter of freshly brewed tea right next to me. It's just it's brewing currently and it's a little bit too hot to drink. Just like Minecraft, just more headache, way more headache. I do agree. Way more headache. Way more headache. Way more headache than I'm used to. Well, that works. Absolutely, right? I mean, like, it simply has to work. It simply has to work. But no, Aspirin will save you from this one, Chief. Yes. Enough, you know. You simply have to save me. You have to come on your wise on your wise pony, you know what? Maybe a pony can save me. And, you know, carry me. You know. Okay. We need to find something to place in this corner. Let's start like that. We have to find something to place in this corner. We need to find a... Ooh, that could work. Wait, that could work. I have an idea. Give me some. Give me. Can that work? I need to move away a little bit, and I need to also have that one move away. No. The idea was there, but it will not work, because it's not like an actual, like... I thought we could use that one to hide... But it will... Yeah, no, it doesn't. Okay. Okay, that one will not work. Okay, we have column. Okay, what do we have for column? We have this one, maybe. We have this one for the top. We could, like, make that go in here. You don't know what I will try, right? That's a little bit the issue, so you cannot... For me, it always helps to just spawn down random decoration until I get an idea. The thing is, I'm currently trying to find things, right, that, like, can make use. So, like, the thing is, like, the wall, or, like, okay, maybe I, like, it will help when I place stuff right where they belong. So that's the thing. Here, let me move that out of the way. I will look at that in a second. Let me move stuff where it actually belongs. So, this is like from this side. Like this. I'm probably like this. So this is like the ceiling type. Somehow we have to glitch this one. Probably best bet is to glitch it like, I don't know, maybe like once into the wall. Oh wait, it needs to be lower. Like this. And then the best bet to make it like work is probably to duplicate it on top here. Wait, I need to like push it. I'm not the best at movement, so I will take ages to get stuff to work. Oh. Oh, we cannot just duplicate it up there. Oh wait. Do you know how to clip it? Yeah, where's the like other movement? Where's like the yeah, and what's the other movement? If you play stuff and then use the not the world movement, but the other movement. Yeah, yeah. I just need to like have it like placed at all first before I can do that. Yeah, yeah. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-do. A constrained movement, that one. And then not transformer, but local. And then you want to you need to just find the right. Oh yeah. Oopsie. Oopsie. The thing is, I just can't move it like further to the left. Why can I not move it further to the left? Oh. I want to move it closer. Oh, there, no. That is not really the direction I wanted. Okay, we like that. That is exactly how this was supposed to go. Yeah, that Eric. Oh, I cannot tell you. You have no signals on the man? No. Stay safe. Okay, maybe we find like another object that is actually better to like put up there. To like make that. Okay, what other object maybe as a wall could we like try to get in there? I mean, like we could just get this one try in there. Rip the ceiling away first? I mean, like, I could. But the thing is, like, no, that it just turned around. It did. Anyway. The thing is, like, the thing is not moving because there is actually, like, a ceiling. Right? Like, the thing is, like, more an issue because it tries to, like, clip there. Thank you for the sub, Mixie. I appreciate it. Oh, it's surface snapping. I think it's surface snapping that makes the issue. There we go. I'm so brilliant. It was surface snapping. I still can't move it to the left. I'm doing good, how are you? Can I stop moving it up, please? Okay, the movement is like still okay, like that works. How was your weekend? My weekend was fine. We were I think I need to move it like actually like this. There we go. I don't know if that will look good. Oh yeah, I need to like turn it first again. Not this turning. This turning. After a few hours of decorating, the world grid starts speaking to me as a normal. It is called. It is calling you. It is chasing you. Okay, wait. That is the height that I want, right? Yeah. I also like that I cannot move it, actually. It's not letting me move it at all. It's only letting me move it in that direction. I don't know, like, it's not letting me do what I want. I'm not smart enough for that at all. So. Okay, this one is directly like that, so I need to just move it, like... Does it have a knowledge beyond human intent or comprehension? Oh, does it make it smarter? Oh my god, why is it doing that? See what I mean? Was like, what is this? Why can I only move it in like one direction? Why is it? Do you see what I mean? Like, I can, for the love of God, it's not. Oh, wait. No, it's not letting me move it. Do you see what I mean? What is this? What am I doing wrong? Oh, wait. No. I just want to move it like further in this direction. Yeah, but I can't go where I want to go. Is it because there's a wall, actually? Is it not letting me because there's a wall, so I can't actually, like, make it glitch into the wall? Is that the issue? Does it not want me to let it glitch here into the wall? Because I want it in the wall. I want it directly here in the corner, ideally. You have to place it like pan in the wall. I thought I could place stuff in walls. Maybe that because that's the outer wall. I cannot. I think I cannot place it in this wall. I think this wall is like, at least for the ceiling, kind of like that. I think that is the closest we can get for the ceiling. I don't know. I think that a can't hold issue because I know in the few rooms you can push it into the outer walls. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I don't mind that. It's just like we need to plan around that. We need to like find something that we can. Oh wait. I have an idea. That's fine. We can leave it like that. If that's the way, it's okay. If that's the way, it's okay. We can place to go over that. Then we don't need the second wall. What we can place is not that one. That was not what I was thinking. That one, just turn. That might work. I just need to know. Oh my god. I'm not really good. I'm really sorry for like all of the wonky like close-up recordings of items because I'm really not good at like figuring out you know like that. Oh, but then this looks ugly. Okay, we need to find something that this doesn't look as ugly. Lots of item inspection. Yeah, if there were like close-ups of bats, it would be way better. I do agree. Maybe we can get like a wisp statue. Maybe we should like prep a wisp statue and then put a proto wisp in there somewhere. I do agree. Oh, help. Why is it like coming so close? I need to like actually like a little bit further away. Oh, there we go. Plays Arene Akicore. Play Kume stack. Look up. Looking up helping. Oh, looking up is helping. Okay. It's the it's a balcony that pushes it. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. Okay. I have to check something real quick. Give me a second. Oh no, I have to run. I'm sorry for the random decoration here. Okay. What do you think, chat? What is your opinion? I feel like the gray of this wall, because it's white, is not fitting to the ceiling and the rest. Do we still leave it as an accent? Or is it like off? What are we saying? We need to swap out the wall. That one, by the way, do you see that there's a slight gap? There's a slight gap there. We need to fix that gap. Okay. We need to fix that gap and then... Don't know, it looks fine to me, but I suck at dagger. Feel it. I feel it. Okay, let's go back. The idea is there, and I think the idea will work. Just check, let's check what other options for walls we maybe have. Oh, maybe in Oregon. That is the wall we're currently using, right? I think. Oh, we have a tall wall, actually. We don't really have a, like... Because these ones are all curved for some reason. I don't know why, but they're like all curved. These ones are not even called curved, but they're still curved. This one is the one that we're using. We're just learning it. Like, I don't mind it, but like, we're just learning it. We could just use this one and then we don't have like the issue. Oh no, we have like the smart gap. What's with just Oregon wall? Just Oregon? It's just Oregon wall. Wait. There's not just Oregon wall. Oh, this one? You mean this one? That is even lighter, right? So first things first, can I... I cannot move it like one... I cannot move it like one thing to the left. And when I click on it, it will like, yeah, zap out of it, like obviously. That's like the thing that I kind of like... Okay, I think that fixed it, okay. Okay. Sorry for the random objects that are like standing in a room. This thing is... Can I look there? Like up there it fit now. Oh boy, we need to like move it down. This thing. Ew. Yeah, we need that. We need that one moved down. Ew, look at that. I mean, like, yeah, we can use that wall. I don't know if which one looks actually better, but we could use it. It will be fine. We need that to move down one notch. Can I move it without like completely? Yeah, no, 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 it's not the gap. It is that, like, it's the ceiling. It's the ceiling looking through that. It's the ceiling looking through that. So I just want to, like, move this beam down once. That's all I want to do. But, like, it's actually, like... Even with constricted movement, it's so hard. Well, farm to farm points for no specific reason, go ahead. But, like, for some reason, whenever I would try to, like, just look down once, like... Right, I just move it. I cannot, like, just put it down once. See that what I mean? Like, like, the movement is so wonky in this game. And, like, no, before anybody asks, I did try to use it with, like, the... like other movement, and it did not let me move it. Like, I cannot tell you why, but I can, like, show you again before anybody like, constricted movement is not, even when I swap it to, like, local, it is not letting me move it. See? There, I cannot move it down at all. No, I moved it in a direction I don't want to. So the only chance I have is to actually try to move this one up, which I can with constricted movement, and hope that this would work. Nope, that was the wrong direction. There we go. There we go. We moved it up. That works as well. Okay, so now the question is, did we ruin everything because we forgot this wall? That is the question. Did we ruin everything because we forgot this wall here? We forgot this thingy is here. Do we have to move everything again because we forgot this one? The thing is, like, I mean, like, as soon as you know what you're doing, yeah. Well, I mean, like, I can just try to, like... Hey, Samuel. How are we doing? How are we doing? Oopsie, no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted that. No, that's the wrong direction. I want that to, like, go one in. Can I make that work? Can I somehow get that to, like... I hate that everyone is telling me constricted movement is so great, and then I'm like, it's not. You made protein ice. Oh, how did you make your protein ice shake? That sounds good. I want to, like, go, like, you see what I mean? Like, everyone is like... it's not going in. Like, use that to snap, but it's not. It would be perfect if I could make it snap, but it's not letting me. I think it always work until it doesn't. Yeah, and for me it doesn't. Not going in, chat. Yeah, chat, you're too small. Use a normal amount of scoops you usually would do for the serving you want. As of the flavor, use vanilla and mix in with others. Also, yo, see? See? Now you feel offended. We are perfectly average. Kinda doubt that. I kinda doubt that. Okay, let me... 5 milliliter of ice cream I ate today, but also in practice for almost 8. Oi, I will go somewhere where I get appreciated for perfect dollar size. But you stay here, Astro. There you're leaving. You have to suffer with me. There you're leaving. You have to like come back. You have to suffer with me, please. Would help but understand that not everybody's allowed on Dagger. Yeah. We chained here, exactly. Nobody can leave me chained. I have to stay. Are you telling me now? Because of that? Okay, I have to like do something. Okay, this one has to go. Glad. You're glad that you're chained here? Okay, we figured it out. Or imagine of the Smurf cat with a travel stick popped into my... What? How many outfits have you modeled? Oh, wait, I can show you. Wait, so... we have... that one. Oh, wait, I can, like, show you better. Here. Hi. We have... one. We have this one. We have this one. We have this one. We have this one. We have a jacket. We have for this one a floaty. Hi. We have a crown. Hi. We have a visor for this one when we're going to the pool and it's really sunny. We have light blue hair, dark blue hair, buns. We have long buns. Hi. We have hair short. Without the buns, please. There we go. Hi. We have a hat. We have that same hat in white. We have a little bow in both colors. We have a cute cup hat. We have the cup hat in the Christmas edition for Christmas. And we have that cup hat with a little cup. Yeah. Hi. Picture channel. Hi. What is picture channel?
Oh, maybe a little bit. It's only who you're being mean to when you say the stuff to me. I'm not mean. I'm a sweet little potato, and I'm just sitting here playing games. And I'm innocent, and I like cake, and I like coffee, and sometimes I'm a gremlin, and I'm a loot dragon, and I'm innocent, and I'm absolutely wholesome, and hi. Hi. Damiel, you should have seen the pin earlier in chat. You should have seen the pin earlier in chat. That was something. Okay. Emotional support, German. I'm emotionally destroyed and burned out and destroyed and probably not the right person to ask and burned out and other things, and the best friend you can have, because I'm sitting through with you through everything and sipping tea and gossiping and judging other people with you. But don't ask about my own mental state. Okay. Okay, let's go on. Which outfit do you want? You have like one free outfit because I had to show off everything. So tell me. It can be bad, but German emotional support. You're a golden retriever, Tommy. You can try as many times as you want, but you're a golden retriever. Which outfit do you want? Tell me quick. The first outfit that I see in chat is the one that I will wear. Quick, first type quickly. So, and I want to switch to so I can continue. White Lolita? Okay. The German emotional support is literally like Musna. Yeah, maybe kind of worse. I don't know. I'm pretending. No, other direction. Other direction. You have. Why the fuck are you not? I'm not saying what I wanted to say, but yeah, by the way, I'm listening. Yeah. Did I ever post a drink and food of me and my girlfriend on Discord? No, you did not. I didn't have Nina. I did not. Okay, so now constrict red movement. Do I need to lobber you to fit into that? So can we like be nicely and like agree that you will the fuck fit into that now? Oh. No, not enough. I wanted to like say jokingly it fits now, but it's not.
it's too big this time. I was honestly thinking because of this wall, but it's so far away from this wall and like it fitted on here, right? So I honestly have no clue because it fitted on here. Okay, now I made it disappear. Oh my god, I think I'm getting motion sick. I mean, like, if that's the way it works, sure. Okay. That's not exactly what I wanted. Things you can only say easy and bad on the dojo, guys. I would prefer it in bad. I don't know. I would rather have fun in the dojo. Wait, no. I must have fun in the bad. Wait, no, I take that back. Wait, no, I take that back. I'm awesome potato, exactly. I'm an awesome potato. I agree. Yep. Alright. Okay. Okay, all good. Can we still make that work now, please? Do I have to, like... Stupid question. Will it make my life so much easier? I mean, like, that's close. We can't keep defending you by calling you also to the new guys. I don't know what you're talking about. All good here. I want to save. Alright, that works out. But now can move the walls back where they're supposed to be. There we go. And wall number 2. By the way, the whole stream I managed so far to like... Okay, thank you for the headband. So, that's so far how we got. Now we need something how to hide this little bit here. Like, I'm still sad that we can't, like, actually make this a line, but that's the best that we can do for now. So we need something to, like, hide this one. So we can either place another one of these. And simply, like... I posted the food short VOD on pictures along with the drink. Ask girlfriend for permission. I'm only allowed to post this one with her on it. Okay. Make sure, like, to, like, actually do that, right? Like, I don't want, like, her, like, at all. Wait. Like, I don't want, like, anyone to feel, like, uncomfortable with, like, being published online, if that makes sense. I now line that foot up, where's this? And this line up there? I think one further in the front. There. Okay. That looks kind of good. I think. Yeah. Keep in mind that there will be like a roof up here. You will not see these parts. What you thinking? Yeah, you see like this part here, right? I cannot like change this part. Like I don't get this one to clip in. But what are you thinking so far? We're doing great fast progress because I have to figure everything out slowly, right? But like, what are you thinking so far? I'm hungry now too. Has a set meal plan for the next 2 months. Has set meal plan? That's actually sad. No, like 2 a.m. currywurst and like fries, something like that. That life. That life. No, that life. Hi, Owen. Get bricked. How are we getting bricked? After 2 months I can, but I will have to check my intake. I see. Ah, poor you. Be doing that for a year now, it will become very normal very quickly. You won't even crave anything else if you do it right. You'll be officially able to play matches next year. That's cool. Congratulations. That sounds really cool. Okay, I cannot see something like that. I don't know where to stand to like actually properly see stuff. Every time I like move, it just like... I don't know. Nope, that's definitely not the direction I want. Oh god, are we starting now with this again? I'm only a sub-goalie, Runa, if I got to play it all. You're like amazing. Okay, I have the issue that I have to take everything down because I had to place the ceiling first. Is that our issue? Did I made a huge mistake because like I actually had to place the ceiling first, then these parts, and then the walls. You have to redo everything. Because I mean, like, it would not take as much time now because I know how to do it, but like, I think because I can't clip that in this one anymore because you need to like clip in order in this game. I think that is like a big issue. From level capping to interior decorating, you're killing it. I will not say anything. I will not say anything. Oh, I will be quiet from here over here. It's okay. What's your favorite frame to play? Ooh, probably for every day, it's probably Nova. Or, yeah, really. Gonna fashion frame you? Uh-huh. Exactly. So, the question is, can I, like... Short hair and the white Lolita is so cute, right? Especially with like the dark hair. Okay, the question is like, do I actually have to redo everything because of that? She was your main until you got Titania? Nice choice. Nice choice. Okay, chat, can I like, do you know that? Can I not clip when I already have things there because of like... I think it's not letting me clip. Let me check from here if I can clip from underneath maybe. Yeah, it's not letting me. With score protection, we now have 2 cuties on the street. I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Yeah, I can only move it further away. Dang it. Okay, when I move this one away and this one away. Works then. No, it does not. How did I place this one? Because I cannot. Do I actually have to like completely take this away to like make it work? It's still not letting me move. Look at that. Now? Okay. I have actually no clue where I'm placing stuff. Yeah, it's this wall, yeah. They're the walls. The walls are the issue, so... I have to actually... Okay, I have to, like, redo everything. Cute. Okay, so... Right. Oh, I can't move anything. Oh wait, now I move. Okay. I mean, like, it doesn't really seem aligned. Do you see what I mean? Did I have it like on 0.1? Wait, I'm pretty sure when I play... I don't want to move this at all. Because I'm scared when I move this one, when I would completely break it. But like, I'm pretty sure I had it at 0.2 when I placed this one. But I can't seem to align this one now. What happened? Yeah, it's misaligned and I can't place it. Like, I even on purpose put like grip snap on so I can like have an easier time placing it, right? I cannot get it aligned. Like, I don't know what to do. Like, it seems like my whole build is broken. Oh my god, like... I have to, like, remove this one. And that means I have to remove this one. Fine. Okay, fine. There. Cute. Fine. We're redoing everything. Cute. Not a big of a deal. Not an issue. Not an issue. Not an issue at all. Can I move it one more? Yes. There we go. Oh, no, I don't want it. There we go. Do I want it like that? No, I want to have it like one more out. Nope, that was too much. I do like each click so I can go at any time back. Okay. That kind of looks good. Now... This is whatever, by the way. I think I ignore it. Now... Did I have to place the wall? Welcome in, Defender. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy Warframe. To be fair, what we're currently doing is we're decorating our dojo. That is not really something you like normally see and like play a lot. Did we now place the wall or did we place the... I cannot remember if we placed the wall or if we placed the... I think we placed the beam now. There we go. Oh. There we go, right? Now everything looks... Besides that, the thing is missing. We don't need it? Question mark? Wait, we placed it so far in the front we don't need them with these ones. Wait, we don't need these ones. Look at that, they are like so far in the front we don't need them. Wait. What is a dojo and what's it for? A dojo is like a clan. The dojo is your clan room, if that makes sense. So there you can like meet with your clan. So a clan is like a bot. Like a clan is like a group of people you can like enter if you want to. It's not, you don't have to, but it's like better for you because you have like a lot of items there you can research and you get a lot of like, yeah, guild. That's true. Guild is a good word. And you have a lot of like blueprints there and technically also people you can ask for help for. And that's an option if you want to. Okay, what we're saying without the beam. I feel like I like it more with the beam. Even if we don't need the beam, I think I liked it more with the beam. Decorating is just for fun. You don't have to decorate it at all, but... For the start, not. It's more for the middle game. Because you get, like, weapons there and frames there. If that makes sense. You don't need it directly at the beginning, right? But you want it throughout the game. At one point, you want it. I think I preferred with the beam. It looked nicer. It looked more put together. So I think I will try to put the beams back. Warframe market is down. Wee-woo. No way to make money. How much briefest bite costs? Do you need a briefest bite, Thormiel? Oh, you have a few copies. Okay. Briefest bite is usually between 11 and 14. Between 11 and 14 plat. Depending how quick you want to sell them. Unranked, yeah. Between 11 and 14. Okay, let me see that I can get that place back there without having to remove, like... Oh, wait, I have to remove the walls again because, right, I cannot... Yeah. Okay, wall removal again because, you know, it is a bitch. Me and my friends have one, but it's just so that none of my friends has access to the blueprints. Oh yeah, that's fair. Oh, watch. Yeah, I want to cry. Focus first on nostalgia, the main quest, and have fun first. Yeah. That's the best. That's your main point. That's also, yeah, definitely. I want to move it to the right, to the left. It's really what I dislike, you know, when I like grab it and like all it does, it's like moving towards me instead of like I can just grab it right where it is. Why is it like moving towards me? Why is it doing that? I want to like move it to the left. Like, yeah, I don't want it to move it towards me. I want it to move it like simply to the left. I don't want it to move it. That's what like annoys me. Like, all I wanted to do is like move towards me. Move towards the left. And no, it's not working to use constricted move. If I hear like one more time. Fashion framing is for fun. Fashion is not making you stronger. Fashion is not making you bigger. If you enjoy fashion, that's something you can go for it. But platinum is something in the game that is used to progress, right? If you have real life money and you want to like warframe, okay, one big thing. Warframe is free to play. The only thing you pay for is pay for convenience, paying for progress. So if you don't have the time and you're fine with investing little amount of monies, you can invest money. That is not an issue at all. The only thing I would recommend is, depending on what platform you playing. On PC, you usually, sometimes, not all of the time, you have something that is on PC called 75% off, right? So instead of 100 euros, you're getting the same amount of plat for 75% off. Before you're paying anything, you should definitely wait for that amount of discount, right? It can take 100 days, it can take 2 days, right? On PS5, you get usually the double amount of plat for the like fixed amount of money. They cannot give you discount because of the PlayStation Store. So what they're usually doing is that you have the same amount of money. So you have to, I don't know which currency you are, but you have to still pay the $100, euros, whatever. I will explain slots in a second to you. But you get like the double amount of platinum. So instead of like 3,000 platinum, you're getting 6,000 platinum. Slots. Slots are something called weapon slots and warframe slots, right? And the thing with that is you have only a specific amount, right? And the thing is that you need, for each extra warframe that you want, you need to have technically a storage slot. That's called warframe slot. So, and these ones you can get via like achievements. You're getting them sometimes gifted, sometimes via night wave, like a battle pass, because Warframe has a free battle pass. So you get them via that, or you can buy them for platinum. That's why people say paying for convenience, because you get them quicker, as if you like play them, like unlock to the game. If that makes sense. Does that make sense what I explained? I hope so. So now let me go back to like, can you get everything free with grinding? There's in the game, everything you can get is for free. The only few things that you can't get is something called Tenogen. Tenogen is items, not items, is passion that other people outside of DE created. Like artists outside of DE created and then allowed DE to put it into the game. And it's for real money. On PS5, you can still get the... Wait, that's actually not true. On PS5, you can still get it for platinum, but it says on platinum. And how that is that part of the money is going to the creators of that. And something else that you can't get, but nobody can get anymore, is called Founder. Founder are certain items is back then when for like 12 years ago the game got created, some people, even so Warframe is free to play, actually bought the game, right? And with depending on which amount of package you bought back then, you got different items. And this money back then founded the game, right? And this was a way how Warframe was able back then to like actually create it. If that, you know. And that's the other items. Besides that, yes, you can technically grind every item, every weapon, every warframe, every currency. You can technically farm in Warframe. It takes time, it takes passion, it also takes a little bit of knowledge. Your best bet, by the way, if you want to look something up and you don't know where to farm it, is this page here. It's Wiki Warframe. And if you don't know where to find something, you can look that up. You're always welcome to ask me. I'm always happy to help you, like a lot of other people. But sometimes it can feel that a lot of people are really pushy, right? So always feel free to tell me or other people to like shut up if we're like giving you too much information, if you're too pushy. I will tell you one thing. My chat, my content is not spoiler free. I'm like, I played this game quote unquote through, so I'm like end game if you want to call it that way. So if you want to not talk about any type of content that is like past all of the quest line and everything, I'm past that. I'm not spoiler free content. I always talk about everything. Yes, I do have a Discord, absolutely. Yeah, but don't mind it. Of the take your time, you will get overwhelmed and just quit, and we don't want that. Yeah, that's what I mean was like, feel always free to just tell people to shut up. That's what I mean, like, always like feel free to tell people to shut up, because like that's sometimes the way. I feel like sometimes people need to like learn that, you know, it's not in everyone's interest to like... I don't know how to place this one, chat. I need to like move it, but like I seem to not can move it. How did I move it before? Ha! I moved it. Okay, never mind. Is this place correct? I just hope it's placed correct. And now the nightmare. I have to place the second beam. The nightmare begins again. I have to place the second beam. Why does the nightmare start again that I have to place the second beam again? Yes, please do it. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean, Tomia. Also, you're all being super friendly, helpful, so thank you. And so I up to you soon. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the emotes. I'm sorry if I like missed about that or like didn't immediately say something, but I really appreciate the support. Hope you enjoy the content and the emotes. Okay. How the fuck are you going in there? You have to fit. Okay. Nope, that is not okay. That means the beam is wrong. That means that beam is wrong. Wait, that means if that beam is wrong, that beam is also wrong, and that means I want to cry. I want to cry because that beam needs to go further into the back.
I want to cry. Okay, let me test this time if I maybe can like actually do. Oopsie. No. But... Why is constricted movement not working when everybody tells me how great constricted movement is? Constricted movement is yeah, get me out of here. It's shit. There are people and they are liars. Yeah, I see that. They are liars. If you spend a pretty generous occasions, maybe they just have you off the list, but still. So apparently you just don't log in for a few days. Hint hint. I will not tell you in what answer I'm telling that you, but that's apparently the trick. Okay, how far do I need to move that? This way. This? Okay, so that means we have to move this one. This way, okay. Ah. Okay, I made it. I didn't... Oh, fuck, I did break it. I did break it. Okay. I did not break it. I did not break it. Okay, so now, if we do that... everything is fixed! Oh my god. There we go. They may not give you that many accounts. I don't know. I cannot tell you. I don't care for it. I do care for it, but like I don't think that there is actually something. I don't know. I cannot tell you that. I don't even think that there is a rule behind that. I personally don't think that. I generally don't think that. I think all of that is apparently just a lie. Yeah, me too. We can hydrate. There's the coffee. It's cold right now, but whatever. If that's snapping... I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. We didn't finish the next... I want to cry. I want to cry. It just... I mean, obviously DE doesn't tell you like what's behind it because like otherwise people would abuse it, right? But like I generally don't think that DE is like that type of like human beings that would like to like, you know, generally try to like get you with that. I was spending money. I generally was spending money simply because I like the Prime Access and I think it was like a good way to like get money. I also want to get the Jaya Access, but I can't. Or most likely I can. I cannot get it, and I will not be able to get it. I have a few things that I would like at the moment, but like sometimes life is not living. At the moment I have things that I need to prioritize and I'd rather get stuff for you, chat. And I rather, like, you know, like I said, when I'm jokingly saying I rather have a roof above my head, I'm not joking. I rather have a roof above my head and have food in my pantry than, you know, having Prime Access. Like, all honestly. So.
So we get it. These parts so far. So now we need to... I don't know if we actually can even get this because I don't know if we can get this one close enough into the... Oh, we have to remove this. Do we have to remove this one again? I mean, like... 1 second. I mean, like, you can think about the E what you want, right? But in the last 12 years, they consistently tried to improve their game. Yeah, the market is a big deal, but we're not talking about the market itself. We're not talking about the market you have in your orbiter. We're talking about the trading between players. There's called something warframe market. This is an external page that is not working with DE. I want to make that clear. It is an external page that is independently, you know, from DE. And that is a website that you can connect to DE, like to Warframe, to your Warframe account, and you can list stuff, right? You can say you want to sell X item for X amount of platinum. And this way you can trade. And that's like one of the easiest things to trade, right? Using on your own risk, as always, because it's not an official DE item or like not an official DE website, as you like, just so you know. And this way people can like easily know that you're online, that you're willing to trade. And most people making that way their plat instead of actually using their real life money to buy for plat. The thing is, it's like time intensive, right? Because you want to farm items that are like interested at so high value, and you need to be willingly to like trade because people want to like trade as ASAP, right? So most people are actually sitting for like half an hour to an hour in the dojo each time, and like actually, you know, want to like figure out and like immediately go like zap, 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 you know? They want to like know you're willing to trade. And if you're not answering, they're texting the next person if it's like an item that is quickly available. I think we have to find something else for here because due to this wall, I think we have to be fine that this one is like slightly like off. I don't know how that will look. I don't know. I may just avoid the... In the beginning, I would suggest yes. Over the time, it's just like an easy access, especially to like prime items, because prime items are on a rotation, right? So you cannot always get them. So it's just like an easy way to have access to them. Oh my god, do I have to like actually remove everything every time I want to place like a... Make it smaller and more ties? No, because like there's no... Wait, we can actually... Never mind, I can actually place it. I had to remove everything, but I can actually place it. Never mind. Oh wait, I have to like... I need to like actually remember the order I had to place all of this. The issue is just like now I have to like make this. Somehow I need to get this one placed again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay, this one is back at the spot it's supposed to be. Wait, that needs to be one more in the front. Oh no. Please don't start. Where's that again? There we go. There we go. Are clans like super active things in the game? That is depending which clan you're choosing. If you're choosing like a clan where everyone is just like chilling, that is up to you. If you choose a clan where people are more active, that's also up to you. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Some prime stuff, but that's a thing you don't have to, like, you know, have to worry about right now. Like, all honestly, like, some things you don't have to worry right now. Like, start playing the game. Like, some stuff, like, you will learn over time. You don't have to worry right now. Like, I don't want to, like, tell you what to do. All honestly not. I will not tell you, like, that's the thing you want to do or that's the thing you don't want to do. But, like, some stuff is, like, simply not relevant for you right now. So I have to just reposition myself quite a bit. I think like that is actually kind of good. Yeah, I like that. So I have to remove this wall again, obviously, because, you know, we have to duplicate the ceiling. Do I even have to, like, delete this one as well? Not delete, but, like, get rid of this one. I don't know, chat. Why can I all of a sudden not move this one in? Why? Why can I not move this one in? The other side worked as well. What do you want to tell me? See? Is it because of that? Why are you gonna cry? Wait, even if someone tells me what to do, I can research the advice and see. Did 16 arcane solution for front of first and not one dropped? Did you do the right one? Did you do the right one? Samuel, are you sure? Kept canning and animating Crepuscular and Kamisada. Quick question, how fun, but also how viable Seth Prime is? He's a good nuker. Like, he's an actual nuker. Like, an actual nuker. I don't know why we can all of a sudden not get this one, why we cannot get this one into the wall. We were able to get this one into the wall, but we cannot get this one into the wall. I cannot. Low invest nukers, you need to, like, technically Sevagov is like a 12 to 15 format item due to, like, the shadow and the claws has to be individually formatted. I would not call Sevagov low investment. I know, but, like, whenever, like, I don't know, I find, like, calling Sevagov low investment is, like, you know, Dad, I'm losing my mind. Okay, I'll work on more that tomorrow. I'll work on that more tomorrow. I'm tired. We did the wall. Wait, I have to delete these ones, right? Because otherwise, because otherwise it will be like, I mean, like, it doesn't matter. I can still move it. Can I still move it after being built? Or do I have to delete it? I can still move it, right? If it's built, the collision changes? Oh god, okay. And I will remove it. I removed it for now. It's okay. So that's how far we got. The rest we will check out. It's auto-contribute. It's honestly auto-contribute if I remember correctly. That's why they're like not gold but blue. It's auto-contribute. Oh, I forgot that wall. Okay, just so we can like gumber for 1 second, I want to like see how many like fallouts I'm getting. Do I have? I don't know if I have packages. I cannot tell you. I don't know if I have packages. We will only do that if I have packages. I want to like see how lucky I'm getting. I don't know. I don't need. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. I can delete. Do I have stuff? Oh, I have 54,000. Now you wanted. Which one are the ones you wanted? Here, right? Yeah, Universal Fallout. You did 16. We will do what? 25. How many do we want to do? 25. We do 25. $25 a good number? My money. Okay. Is it the right one? Yeah, Herbania, right? That's the one we want. Yeah. Okay. Is it? Yeah, Innovate, Crocs. I mean, like, it's a shitty package. It's honestly... It's honestly a really shit package. If you're being honest, this package is really useless. Nothing out of here, because why is this useless? Okay, I do have to explain to you maybe why it's useless. All you might see is the high prices for Hotshot and Universal Fallout. I don't even know if Hotshot and Universal Fallout is like, you know, still high price. But the issue, they are legendary. So the chances are really low. The problem is they made it so easy to get all of the regular archives from 1999, like really easy, that the balance that you're usually getting. So usually, you know, the rare ones balance out if you didn't get a legendary one. But the price for the real one, especially now with like also like stuff from Noco and everything, like it's so low. So there you go. 25. Let's see. So these ones are like all Vosforing again. I will Vosfor probably all of them again. That here is just for fun. And we got an Escapist, which is the worst of them. Not another Escapist, which is once again the worst of them. Hey, Universal Fallout. And another Universal. So 4 legendaries out of 20 packages, by the way. 5. Another Escapist, but whatever. But like 5. So yeah. Ryan, we're making big, yeah, we're making absolutely big packages. My money don't jingle jingle. It won't. By the way, am I checking? Is it up to date? Yeah. Before you gamba, by the way, here, when you go through that, there is the official drop chance table. I'm just saying, like, if you want to think about Gambar, like, there is already, so we have a 1.6% chance to get like a 5% chance to get any of the legendaries, and a 1.6% chance to get a specific legendary, right? So if you want to get Arcane Universal Fallout, you have a 1.6% chance to get that. If you look on that Vosfor list and then you go to Havania, you will find it. Just as a little hint. Or if you want to look for any other one, like all of the drop chances are there. Like there's no information. If you ever wonder how I get all of my information, what is like, you know, important, what is worth something, even without actively changing the price, like what are drop chances, how to know how to like, you know, roll for something, I know just where data is, okay? I'm not a super smart brain, I just know where data is. So yeah, there's a drop chance. So that's like kind of like the hidden trick behind that. So, not bad, not bad. I mean, like, we did a little bit of progress with dojo planning. I think it went a little bit... To be honest, it went a little bit slower than I expected. I will be absolutely honest with that. I will not lie about that, but at least we have an idea what we want to do. It's harder than I thought to, like, build, like, all of the walls. But we're learning that means it will go fast in the future, right? So that only means, you know, it can go better from now on, right? We will have less crash outs, right? Especially when we have to go around a corner and all of a sudden we have to make it fit all around the corner. We have to make that one work out somehow. I'm absolutely not scared of that. But I would say for today we will call it. I had a wonderful time so far. That's how things goes. But yeah, I kind of would like, you know, I would not mind if we had like less things to like dually crazy in hundreds of hours. I mean, like, if you have that much, you know, experience, I'm happy to have you with me to, like, you know, I struggle less, and then, you know, we're a great team, and then, you know... Right? So, thank you so much for coming in today. I appreciate it. We will see us tomorrow. For ETA, as always, you are always welcome to like join for that. Always remember, for those who are struggling with ETA, I have, as always, 2 spots free for that. Sadly, no Void Cascade because there was no Void Cascade. Maybe tomorrow. Besides that, thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate it. We will have a wonderful plan for tomorrow and on Tuesday, our regular days. I also will try to have a video up somewhat the week. I will try to get back into YouTube grinding. Here is my current newest post on Twitter, if you have not seen that, because I do also have Twitter. I have a lot of other socials, if you're interested, check this ones out for those who have not seen. And till then, have a wonderful rest of your evening, and we seeing us on Monday. Thank you so much, and see you till then. Bye bye.